Welcome back, everybody. Sultan Admiral Dreadnaughts, Chinese Empire Livestream, episode 3, I think. I just made the thumbnail for this and I can't remember. Damn. See, Grimwolf, we're in the chat already. Oh, and you're cooking some ribs. Oh, I can go for some ribs. Jeremy, just in time. It just went live. Figure I'd get it kicked off a few minutes early. I finished doing up tomorrow's video. And, hey, might as well not wait on this and get her kicked off. Jeremy, how are we doing this evening? Notepad's ready. Here we go. All right, so been an interesting few episodes with this campaign. As you know, I'm still learning the game, but where we left off, we just did the 1900 refit on our fleet. So we brought a few new ships online. So we refit our original torpedo boats to their third iteration, which will be their final refit. We refit the Gilligan's Island class to its level 2. Designed Spaceballs, the Destroyer class. Had a lot of fun with that one, to be honest with you. All right, excellent. You had plenty of time to get those done, Jeremy. I don't shoot the Monday video until Sunday afternoon, so you had plenty of time for that. Also, we had the refit of the Blake CL class. We also created the MASH CL and the Ragnarok Heavy Cruiser. Josh, how we doing? Arrows, how we doing tonight? You watching Oversimplified? I didn't know they had one for the Second Punic War. Okay, I got to watch that one. So I like their videos. And on top of that, we are refitting all of our ships right now and building a few more. So the only things that are going to be done anytime soon are the torpedo boats. They'll take 1 month to refit. The destroyers are going to take 12 months to build. And 5 months to refit the light cruisers. And 21 months on the 5 heavies that I ordered. Glad you enjoyed that. I was actually, that was a bit of a nail biter for me running that battle. Oh, they came out today. Okay. All right. Yeah, during that bayonet charge on the eastern end of the field where my 2 brigades broke, I thought that was going to cause me to lose the battle right there because all the other those were the combat tested brigades that broke. It was the non-combat tested brigades that stayed and fight. I couldn't believe it. I can only give out the Grumpy Seal of approval to 1 brigade, but really the 33rd Ohio, the U.S. Marine Corps Brigade, and 2 others really deserve to get it at the same time. And concurrently, we are still at war with Germany, U.S., Italy, and Austria-Hungary. Austria-Hungary's allied with Germany, so we're not really seeing a war score on them. And Germany's still kicking our ass on the mainland. They hold northeast China. They're attacking the central China. They're running a major offensive. They got 205,000 soldiers from Germany, another 25,000 supporting from Austria. They've lost 82,600 men in the offensive. We got almost 2 million men defending, but we've lost 66,000 men. I mean, that's an old guard unit, but even that corps had never fought before. That brigade has existed since the beginning of the battle, from the beginning of the campaign, judging by the name of it. But that corps has never fought. If you notice, they had no combat stars over their brigades, just like mine didn't. They were both basically green armies going at each other, which was really interesting for so late in the war. I am seriously thinking about it. I'm probably going to end up replacing the artillery division commander first and give McClellan one more shot. Yes, we did arrows. That is the heavy cruiser. So I'm building 5 of those right now. We have the Ragnarok, first ship of the class. Jiangsu, Guangdong, Xinjiang, and Guangxi are building right now. Yeah, that was a second corps, second battle. I'm not holding out any hope for first corps getting a single one. Let's move us on to next turn. Oh, and we were speaking last stream. I don't know if everybody was here during that conversation. We're talking about Victoria Crosses. And I mentioned the one family that had actually a Victoria Cross and Medal of Honor. It's actually the Donahue brothers. I don't know why I couldn't remember the name of them. From Tipperary in Ireland. One brother earned the Medal of Honor at the Battle of Fredericksburg from saving an officer's life. And his brother earned the Victoria Cross during the Indian Mutiny. So there's more information on them. I just don't have it available to me, so I'm going to have to dig it up. I might actually just do a short video on that because it is an interesting subject that I just don't think there's photos available of either man. And the Americans want a peace treaty. Yeah, we'll agree to that. Torpedo boats against torpedo boats, auto resolve. Sank one of theirs. Okay. Convoy battle, what we got here? Yeah, it's going to be all torpedo boats for right now since everything else is refitting. Got another one of their torpedo boats. They don't stand a chance against ours. Reynolds in command of a brigade somewhere in the Army. He's out there somewhere in the Army. I'm not sure exactly where. I'd have to go through every brigade to find him. How's this offensive looking? Still no more headway, but 100,000 losses to them. We're almost at 100,000. We need to send an offensive into northeast China, but one of the things that I learned recently in the game, because I am still learning this game, is Army logistics does fall on the Navy. So our logistics sits at 2% because of our fleet. We don't have a strong fleet, so we have bad logistics for the Army. Germany's only got 12% logistics, but that's still 10% better than ours, so they're going to wreck us on land, even if we attack them. Is he in command of a division? He might be. So I think I had him commanding somebody's brigade at one point. Dane's the only non-Commonwealth to receive a Victoria Cross during World War II. Wow. I'm guessing from one of the raids. So, we don't have to worry about the crazy X tonight. I have tied her up and locked her in the basement. So, Arrows, do you have like a link to his story or something that you could find and throw in the chat? Because I'd love to look that up. All right, we've signed peace with the United States. Maybe we should have stayed at war with them because they did have 4 provinces we could have grabbed. We'll just take the money. Don't want any of their ships. Torpedo boat fight. We lost 1 and they lost 1. Which means I got to add another destroyer to the fleet. Right now, we're using so much of our tonnage and shipbuilding. We're using 218,000 tons of our 82,000 available. So we really got to work on that. We're putting no money into crew training, basically. So these destroyers, which are supposed to take like 7 months to build, are taking like a full year to build. Yeah, you still got 10 months to go. 10 more turns before those are built. Hopefully, I've changed the I fixed the settings a few times. Hopefully the settings hold this time. You know what? Someone type a curse word into the chat and see if she pops her head in. Boat fight. And we lost one. They didn't lose any. That's another destroyer I got to build. Riley, how we doing this evening? And Germany has undergone a revolution. Unrest became uncontrollably high in the German Empire, and the government has been overthrown. People do not trust Max von Holman due to his low naval prestige. He's released from duty and expelled from the country. Oh, I feel bad for him. Even if our nation goes through a revolution, we won't lose our job because we have very, very high prestige. Do I peace out with the Germans? No, we got to get our land. We got to get mainland back. Can't peace out with them yet. Netherlands would like to buy 3 Spaceballs of Destroyer class. Yes, I will sell those to you. All right, 2 of my lights are out of refit. Very good. No, this one didn't get a refit. What the hell? Why did this one not get a refit? Oh, she might have been getting repaired when I refitted all the other ships. That's 4 torpedo boats. Let's go stomp on them. Oh, and it's foggy. They can probably get right up on top of us, too. And they're already firing at us. There they are. If we can find them, they're like right on top of us. We barely see them. We're not hitting them. They are a hard target to hit. Degree right. They're trying to stay out of our torpedo. Nope, they're coming in for a run. I'm on a 146, please. Yep, they're coming in for a run. Take her down. There we go. Before she gets the torps out. got him out. Did you get hers out? Yes, you did. Oh, Wu Wei's taking some hits. I'm not avoiding those. Alright, Wu Wei, start to pull back. I'll take her down. There we go. There goes one. Fire at the 136, please. That one's 167. Looks like it might be running from the fight. Just trying to stay angled away from them with their torpedoes. Problem is, the best way to take them down is getting closer. She's already flooding. Ignore her, go for the 79. You're getting her floating back. I think she have no flood protection. Crap. Ooh, she's cooking off. See if we can get a good shot of that here. Nah, you can barely see her. Something for a good screenshot there. And she got a torp out. Stop. Pass in front of our bow. Pass in front. Pass in front. Come on. You can miss her. Damn it. I've seen his videos. I haven't watched any of them yet. She's coming in on a run. Come on, shoot her. There we go. Please hit her torpedo complement. He's about to torp us into oblivion. Start turning at her. Oh, she has no torpedo ammo. They already fired her load off. He still has torpedoes. Him I have to worry about. He's coming in for another run. are we no longer hitting these guys? Smoke screen's not helping, but still. Seems like my rate of fire's really dropped. Let's say we got guns on both sides. Use them. Hit him. This one's still got launchers and 4 torpedoes. Is he ramming us? He might just be. He's about to torp us too. Yep, there it is. Keep our float. Damage control still at 100%. There we go, in battle before we sink. Ooh, that was a little closer than I would have liked it to have been. Taking down those 4 torpedo boats should have not been that hard. Alright guys, if you're following along and watching since we're on a load screen, don't forget to drop some AP rounds into that like button. That's 4 more torpedo boats gone. Very good. I want to try and get our war score with Germany well over 100,000. Sometimes building new ships takes a while as the AI figures out what it's doing. There we go. And I can't even defend my transports. All right. Looks like we're starting to hit them with some mines. That's good. Need my lights to come out of dry dock. But we had that one ship that was... Oh, they're still repairing. Never mind. Get 2 repairing. As soon as they're done repairing, I go put them into a refit. Riley, thanks for becoming a channel member. Now you're a channel member, you get to name a class of ship the next time we do a refit in 1905. We're taking the conversation back to food again, guys? Really? I hope not. She needs to stay tied up in the basement where I left her. All right. Those 2 seals are still repairing. How many more turns on getting my refits done? Okay, the refits are all done. Okay. I just gotta wait for the new ships to build. I got 58 destroyers being built to replace all my losses. Wow. Like I said, hopefully my settings save this time. I know the Germans have more than torpedo boats in the area, but they're not bringing them anywhere near my ports. Netherlands like to order 2 Ragnarok's. Yeah, I'll sell you those. Three CLs against 4 torpedo boats. We'll just auto-resolve that. No damage to us, and we sank one of theirs. Okay. Bunch of my torpedo boats against 2 of their destroyers. We lost a torpedo boat, and they lost a destroyer, so that works out in our favor. Build another destroyer. It looks like she's staying tucked away where she belongs. $14 more months on the heavy cruisers. And I thought I had a light. Oh, yeah. The MASH class, the first one of her class, is 11 months away still. I'm just using way too much of my tonnage right now. Mr. Oates, how are we doing this evening? Actually, let's go back to the fleet screen. I need to put all my CLs onto sea control. So hopefully we sally out and take on some of their ships. Austria-Hungary's got 4 battleships and a light cruiser in the region. That'll be some nice juicy points to grab up if we can get them. Yep, you're fine. You're fine. Finally got her wrapped up in the basement. Who knows? Maybe I'll let her out for tomorrow's stream. Come on. We lost 2 torpedo boats this time to one of their destroyers. So it's basically worked out as a defeat. Really. All right. Primer, how we doing this evening? What do I have here? Keelung. 2 of my CLs here. Do I send these? Who's here? Italy. Forgot we were at war with them. That's a torpedo boat. I'm going to send my group of ships here in Keelung. 2 light cruisers and 5 torpedo boats after those battleships from the Austrian Empire over here. See if we can't engage them. We're now over 100,000 points against the Germans. We got a little crazy on the The last stream. It's one torpedo boat. They're crazy. Oh, and we didn't catch... Okay, this support defense 2 of my light cruisers against 2 German light cruisers and 2 torpedo boats. Let's jump in there. Just not going to fight the torpedo boat and destroyer only actions because they're so small and they take friggin' forever to fight out. And AI usually do better than me. Basically, need on fight. Let's have you follow for now. Spotted to the south, running directly for them. Jinjiang into Jinyi. Yeah, knock the towns for pioneering the frogmen and man torpedoes. That's a good point, Mr. Rhodes. Where are these boys? Crew, so they should do well. Starting to knock some hits in. Let's drop the full. As soon as we get closer, I'll run the torpedo boat in against them. What the hell? That's an armored cruiser, okay. Just the way they got the turrets set up on it. What? And no casemate guns. Five or 6 inch turrets. Only one forward. No casemates. That is just weird looking. Yeah, YouTube's been acting weird. It was giving me issues loading videos yesterday and earlier today. Time to break you off. Leg speed. Like I said, YouTube's been having it. Like, I couldn't... this morning's video took me about 6 hours to upload that yesterday because of YouTube. So things have just been weird. And I uploaded tomorrow's UAD video, and that took about 2 hours also. You know what, Grimwolf? You might not be wrong there. Somebody probably messed with some equipment on their way out the door. I would not be surprised. Okay, Kohlberg's going down. No. Up against the Brum next. May not even get a torpedo launch on this. Come on, Kohlberg, finish sinking. Oh crap, my own CL's just launched. I need to run into that. Gotta get past this wreck before I can launch. Oh, and he launched against me. You dud. Nope. We got our torps away. Boom! Ah! Nice hit. 3 torps all at the same time, over 10,000 points of damage. Let's get you out of here. Here's your job to CLs. Keep firing at the broom until she goes down. There we go. Over to 165. One left. Beat you for attacking my ports. Come on, shoot her before she gets a torpedo off. Come on, guys. She's right in front of you. Oh. I thought I was going to have the asshole brothers from Spaceballs manning the guns on that one. Damn. 6,200 victory points. I'll take that. Refill the coffee. All right, my lights weren't damaged. My torpedo boat took some light damage, and we got 2 other light cruisers and 2 torpedo boats. Not a bad work. Here we go. This is the fight I was looking for. Ooh. These are not old battleships, are they? What year were these built? Not telling me. These things look fairly new. "10-inch guns, 2 of them, 12, 4.6s, 4 3.1s, 2 3.1s. What does the Herzog have? Same armament. She's just over 14% overweight. What about the Trabant? Okay, Trabant's 1,000 tons lighter, 69th single malt. Jughua does sound like it belongs in this. You know what? We're going to name a ship the Jughua now. Let me write that down real fast before I forget. That first taste of whiskey is always so good. Actually, let me add that name onto, so... I gotta start writing lists of ships for the regular campaign and the live stream campaigns. I don't lose track of which ships are where. We're gonna break you down to a 3 and 2, I think. Guys are going to follow the main battle line. We'll leave you two on screen, that's fine. Let's drop your speed down to half. And they're dead ahead of them. These things are old. We are ripping into them. Oh, this is already taking a lot of damage. These guys are already damaged coming into this fight. Look at this. How the hell are these things floating? Look at them. Oh, these must be the ships that hit my minefields. I don't even think I'm going to need the torpedo boats. Well, they're definitely older ships than my light cruisers. And they have been through some hell. I think this is the fleet that sailed into my minefields. They are getting ripped up. I don't even need to send the torpedo boats in on them. Oh, Jeremy. Wah, wah. Incoming dad jokes. And they're all burning. This guy's dead in the water right here. I guess he only got the one engine. And he's sinking. Sweet child of mine. Well, these aren't even my new CLs. These are refits of the Blake class. I've only got 2 of the new ones built. There goes one of them. This is just free victory points right here. Even that torpedo boat's damaged. This is free training for my crews. Like, these guys really haven't fought. The Zhao Zung only has a trained crew. The Lai Wu's fought before. She has a regular crew, so they'll go up to seasoned or veteran after this. Yeah, focus on that torpedo boat that's coming in on us. Come on, hit that guy. There we go. Won't take too much to put her to the bottom. Boom! Somebody just took a good hit there. Looked like an ammo explosion. She's cooking off. You gotta love the colors on that. Oh, is that my screenshot? Hold on. That might be my thumbnail for this one. I actually don't even have the graphics turned all the way up for this game just to save on, because this is a very memory intensive game. It's like one setting below max graphics. But the visuals in this game are phenomenal. This is not on max. If I had this on max, it would look a lot better. And we just launched a torp. These battleships are dead in the water. Unless our guys barely aimed it, they can't miss. Hey, what you cooking, sailors? They're not manned by sailors, they're manned by bratwursts. Still got 40% float. She does not want to go down. And they have no ammunition. Yeah, all their secondary ammunition got cooked off. This is when they had that big explosion. Degree left. There goes another one. These things should have not been off my coast. They should have recalled these ships long before this happened. Ice trotters and mashed potatoes. Literally, these were free victory points. This is, We'll watch AI will give him a lucky shot in you. Look at this. This ship is burning all over. She has no structure left. I don't even know why these things are floating. They got zero structure. 4% structure on the Habsburg. Down to 2% on the Frederick. There goes the Frederick. She's trying to sail away from us. There she goes. I can't believe these ships didn't just surrender. 31,003 victory points. They didn't even get close to us. We lost 0 crew. Nobody even fell overboard in that fight. So the Frederick, the Ladislaus, there's like Franz Ferdinand, and the Habsburg went down along with the Trabant. It's hard switching from pronouncing Chinese to German. That's tough. All right, we got to name 2 of our ships, the Jaguar and the Chug now. Nope, we're going to keep running that score up. I'm going to take everything I can from the Germans. At some point, the nations will get to a peace without my involvement. It's just a matter of when. Let's put you guys back into Kowloon. Shoot my seals against a bunch of their torpedo boats. Will I resolve that? Got 2 of them. I had no reason to throw my torpedo boats at them. I saw all those battleships. I'm like, I'm going to be, torpedo boat run, and didn't even need to. Because those torpedo boat runs are fun. But we didn't even need to do it on that one. Oh, yeah. I'm like, there's something else I wanted to do. We got to name 2 of our ships. So we're going to rename the Lin Hai here, who's repairing, to the Jughua. And the Zhou Sheng to Chug. What the? All right, all of our lights are now out of refit. $31. Okay, I got 4 too many light cruisers. Technology, hull strengthening. We'll have the better battleship hulls for the 1905 refit. It's 1 torpedo boat. Hold on, we didn't lose any of the Gilligans again, did we? Marriere, Grimwolf, Little Buddy. No, we haven't lost any of them again yet. I feel bad for the Movie Star. We're on the Movie Star 4. If I was a sailor, I would refuse to serve on that ship because it's on the 4th iteration. No. My TB survived more often than his cavalry does. Fishmonger instead of the butcher. It looks like we basically chased the German fleets away from the shoreline. Nope, I wasn't. And what is our unrest is at 0. Okay, so we take 5 unrest. I could use that 133 mil. No, we'll keep fighting. Netherlands wants to buy Y-class torpedo boats. Okay. They have been putting in good work. Lost another one. All right, their destroyer designs are starting to catch up on our torpedo boat design. These destroyers should be done by now. That's still 2 months away. MASH is 7 months out. Ginger women are the best lovers. They got nothing but destroyers and torpedo boats in the region. We're not seeing any of their bigger ships. That's all they keep sending at us. What does Germany have in its fleet? Austria-Hungary's only got 18 ships left. Germany has 116 ships, but 80 of them are torpedo boats, 22 destroyers, 9 CLs, 3 heavies, 2 battleships. They're building 28 more. Oh yeah, their GDP dwarfs ours. Their GDP is 49 billion. Our GDP is 14 billion. We're only growing at 2% a month. Ugh. Well, they're doing port strikes where I don't have CLs in those ports. So they're avoiding my CLs. Italian fleets are leaving the area, it looks like. We got coming up here. 10,000 ton heavy cruiser. That's going to be expensive to build. Specialized forging. We're definitely going to need that. Ship towers I can care less about right now. All right. There's no Spanish fleets in the area. These are still their colonies. The Philippines and all the Pacific Islands that we took from them after the Spanish-American War. That didn't happen in this campaign. So, because I went with a random AI, so Spanish-American War did not happen. Is blooming. No, I'll take a 1% hit on my naval budget to do a 1% growth on the GDP because that'll even out in the long run. Yes, I will sell you a Y class. Actually, I think I had 2 CLs that did not. Battle. We have something good coming up. I got too many notepads on my desk. I got notepads for Grand Tactician, notepads for UAD, stick-it notepads for jotting down stuff during the streams. I got too much stuff sitting on my desk right now. So Comb the Desert. So this is a debut of some of my destroyers right here. We got Comb the Desert and Prince Valium out in the seas. It's a straight up small boat fight. So we're going to auto-resolve it. As much as I want to see them, we're going to auto-resolve that. And Comb the Desert's been sunk. Oh. Don't tell me you're the new movie star. All right. This is a long list of... Okay, there we go. Kong Zhuang, you are now Comb the Desert 2. I can't believe I lost one of them already. And have to build another one to replace it. So all those destroyers finished building, so I got to start building... Yeah, I got to start building another 10 to start replacing the torpedo boats. Let's build 10 of them, and we're going to mothball 10 of the Y class. Got to do this one at a time, but by mothballing them, our minor nation allies will buy them. So we'll get some money back out of them. If we just scrap them, we won't get any money out of it. So it's time to start taking these out of service. Yeah, I know. At least we beat back that offensive into central China. That had me worried. We need to launch a counterattack into northeastern China. They only got 58,000 men. I mean, we got millions we can send at them, but we're not... I don't control the army. So, like, there's 1,000,004 men in northern China. Almost 1,900,000 in central China. Almost 1 million in eastern China. We could just overwhelm northeast China and take it back. But we're not doing it. It's kind of pissing me off. Ah, that's right. I forgot to do the refit on those CLs that we're repairing. We do have the Schwartz, Riley. So there's a whole the Spaceballs the Destroyer class is a meme. So there's a list of I don't even know how many names. I think I spent like almost 20 minutes just typing in the names during the last stream for all the ships that we named after characters and one lines from the movie. Actually, we'll go through them real fast. See if we missed anything. It's still early enough for everybody sober. We didn't lose anything. We sunk 2 of their destroyers. Very good. Actually, what do we got here? Let's go through these first. Pizza the Hut is on the ocean. And she took heavy damage, but she's still alive. Very good. And the movie Star 4. Let's see if we're going to go on to a movie Star 5 after this one. Oh, she survived. She survived. Well, I'll name one of the ships you caught their doubles. So the class is the Spaceballs class. The next class of destroyers is going to be the Blazing Saddles class, or the history of the world class. Probably the history of the world class, and then we'll do Blazing Saddles. In all these classes, they're going to have ships named for characters and one-lines from the movies. So actually, let's go through the, we'll take a look at the Spaceballs the Destroyer class real fast here. So we have Spaceballs the Destroyer, Barf, Lone Star, Darth Helmet, Raspberry Jam, Commanderette Zircon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Planet Druidian, Perrier, Eagle 5, Mega Maid, Ludicrous Speed, King Roland, Colonel Sanders, Prince Valium, Dot Matrix, President Screw, Pizza the Hut, We Break for No One, The Schwartz, It's Gone Plaid, Yogurt, Snotty, I'm Surrounded by Assholes, Comb the Desert 2 because Comb the Desert's been sunk. That's everything we have for right now. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing one. Well, if anybody else can think of other one-liners or characters from Spaceballs, put them up. All right, next turn. SS Pastel. Don't forget the SS Powdered Soap. So Pizza the Hut doesn't eat himself to death in the back of his limo. Well, wasn't it his like consigliere that ate him? No, we're going to keep fighting the Germans. Here we go. Whoa. The Italians are rolling heavy into the area. Wow. Wow, Italians are coming in heavy. But their heavy cruisers are almost the same tonnage as my 2 light cruisers. There's just a lot of them here. Planet Druidian's in this fight. This is going to be interesting. Going in. I think we got this. They're Italians after all. They shouldn't be sailing outside the Mediterranean. Oh, if I do an Italian Navy campaign, I'm naming all the torpedo boats and destroyers after like Italian desserts, like the cannoli and biscotti class. We got 2 light cruisers, 3 destroyers, and a torpedo boat going against 8 heavy cruisers, 10 light cruisers, and 2 torpedo boats. We got this. We got this. Now let's just add that torpedo boat onto them. Set them to follow for now. I don't even know if we have enough ammunition for this fight. It's a spicy meatball. You know, an Italian Navy campaign, you can have a lot of fun with the names. You know, if you could actually put rams onto the bows of these ships, I would do it. I'd take the torpedo boats, take off the guns, send them over straight up torpedoes. Once they drop their torps, just ram them into whatever they just fired at. If I could do that, I would. Basically my design that we're looking at. You're gonna see that. Low fuel, which means they're slow and easy to hit. You know what? We're gonna send these boys in right now. Planet Dreadnaughts, lead the way. What we're going to do is send all the destroyers and the torpedo boats right through the center of these two smoke screens right there. And then, oh yes, that's their name. That's right. So hopefully when we pass through these two, basically the fleet split in half. Once we pass through the center, they're going to be firing at all my destroyers and possibly shooting each other while I do that. This is going to be a terrible idea, but it's going to be so much fun. They're still not even paying attention to them. Okay, now they are. Smoke out. Ooh, and I almost hit a torpedo one of my cruisers launched. Which is actually going to hit something. I'm amazed that hit. Hey, Planet Dreadnaughts, you're going to launch at the Trieste. I'm going to keep you sailing down the center. Bongzi, you're going to launch at whatever this unidentified ship is. Trieste is going down. Yeah, you're going to launch at the Suprema. Now they're going to start cross-firing at each other, trying to hit the destroyers and the torpedo boat. So this works in our favor. Juan, launch at the Vesuvio. Rima took some hit there. She's taking some more hits. There we go. Launch at the Vesuvio. Are those going to hit or she avoided them? Looks like she avoided them. Oh, maybe. Yep, she avoided them. I'm not going to launch her this one. I'm going to launch at the Ferdinand II. I can't believe I pulled that off. They're actually going to make it through. Whoa. What do I get for not paying attention? Fuck it. Down the center, boys. CLs are following through, too. I think they'll make it. That we might just avoid it. There we go. Thread the needle, baby. Who miss it? No. Maybe. Oh, we're gonna pull this off. Planet Jordan just sank. Hey guys, fire in every direction. It's a target-rich environment. I mean, even if we lose everybody, we've sunk enough to make it worthwhile. Okay. What the hell's going on there? We're going to keep you guys sailing that way. Once the torps are reloaded, we'll bring you boys back in. There goes another light. They are just ricocheting off of these guys. Campania's next for the bottom. Oh, there's they finally got a pen on. I can't believe we're pulling this off. No, gotta worry about that CA. She's about to flow into our path. The Ferdinand II. Ooh, we are rocking her. Ooh, there she goes. Focus on the Tasso. Hold on, screenshot time. I like that one. Especially with the sun right there in the center. That looks nice. I don't know how many torps loaded, do we now? And she just launched at us. I'm not going to be able to avoid that. Be a dud. Be a dud. Of course not. Have a good one, Arrows. Tasso's gotten to the bottom very quickly. Shit, I gotta break the Bengal off. She's gonna ram. Nope. All right. And Juice out. Just ate another torp. and getting rammed at the same time. Oh, that's ugly. That might put her to the bottom. Jeez, I gotta break you off. Yeah, she's for the bottom. Focus on the Paguli. Take some revenge. Corps are reloaded. Turn around, boys. Second pass. Bad angles. I know I heard a torpedo launch. I thought it was from me. Shite. I think they're trying to get me the only way they can. Why do I have bad angles all of a sudden? And Bang Boo's going to the bottom. Alright guys, I'm going to retreat you out. Need to have somebody survive in order to claim a victory. But I think my 2 light cruisers just went down as heroes. The amount of damage we just did to the Italian fleet. That was fun. That was worth losing 2 light cruisers. Just gotta wait for these guys to get out. And the Capitana just went down. We got a revenge sink on her. Nice. I think we just took down more than half of that fleet. Yeah, I did get tunnel visioned. I got tunnel visioned. I admit it. But it was fun. Can't say it wasn't fun. Well, they're chasing us, but they're not going to be able to catch us because they got no fuel. Brad, how we doing this evening? Everybody take a shot for the CL Cruise and the planet Druidia. They did a very damn fine job before they went down. You know what, there's a new drinking game for everybody. Every time one of my torpedo boats or destroyers takes down a ship, you all gotta take a shot. Wow, that torpedo boat's catching up. And she's got no torps to launch back at her. I can't believe that. Alright, you I gotta break off. Have you retreat separately. But she's slower. That's why she's catching up, because Bongsy's got a damaged engine, so she's not running at top speed. I wish. And they just got a lucky hit on the torpedo boat. We're going to lose to Gobangzi. That's a given. She has no torps either. Oh, because they launched. She did a rearward launch. And it was a dud. Fuck. That would have been a beautiful hit. That would have been a beautiful hit. I wish we had mines we could drop off the stern, but we can't. Alright, the other two are going to get away. Bongzi, turn around and fight it out. You're not getting away from this torpedo boat and she's just chasing you. And our main 5 inches knocked out. Our 4 knocked out. She should be going to the bottom now, let the others escape. There she goes. Damn right. We got 16,364 victory points out of that, so there's 6,713. So we lost 2 light cruisers, Juzao and the Bangaboo. Lost the Planet Druidian and the Gobangzi. Took down 5 of their 8 heavy cruisers, Trieste, Torquato Tasso, Suprema, Capitana, and Ferdinando II. 2 of the light cruisers, no, 4 of the light cruisers out of the 10 they brought. Giovanni Bossan, Armando Diaz, Brindisi, Duca degli Abruzzi, and an unidentified torpedo boat. So we wrecked more than half that fleet. We wrecked more than half that fleet. You can't beat that. Come on. Well, only the ones that are confirmed sunk by my torpedo boats and destroyers, so I think that's 6 shots, not 10. Too bad that rearward torpedo did not... If that hadn't been a dud, that was a beautiful shot. And we got another fight here. All destroyers and... Oh, and the Lone Star is on the field. All right, neither one of us lost any. All right, gotta go to fleet. This one is the... Planet Druidia 2. Now, Zong, you're getting renamed the Dink. And I have to build 2 more to replace the losses. My army's not going to launch a counteroffensive. This is starting to piss me off. They only got 63,000 men then. We got 3 million on the border. We should be like human wave assaulting them right now. Austro-Hungary just scrapped a bunch of their battleships. I guess after what we did to them in that one fight, they got rid of what they had left of the older ships. I'll go to peace with Austria-Hungary. Why not? And here come the Italians again, with what's left of that fleet. So we get to finish off the last of the heavy cruisers and our light cruisers. And Commanderette Zircon is in this fight. All right. So they got 3 heavy cruisers, 6 light cruisers, and 1 torpedo boat left, which is the one that was chasing us down at the end of the last battle. Time to finish them off. You guys are all going into one big group. Follow. My Wu has a seasoned crew. Zhao Zong has a regular crew. Very good. You can wreck them. Honestly, my light cruisers would have survived that last fight if I hadn't been zeroed in so heavily on the torpedo boats. Gotta make sure I don't do the same thing this time. But you kind of need to micromanage the torpedoes. Should be sailing directly at them, so let's take it a little to the right. Okay, they're to our right, so get back to the left. Down to full speed. Alright, boys, let's go. Commander at Zircon. Show these boys your stuff. Same tactic again. Should have my lights on a course that'll keep them on the outskirts of this fight. Yeah, they got a good angle right now. Alright guys, keep counting the ships sunk by the torpedo boats and destroyers now. Let's see how many shots everybody has to do. These guys are angling in at us. Alright. We're going to run block. These are the lights. These are the heavies. These guys are running block, so we'll take them down. Good Commanderette slide her ass around. Ain't that a beautiful thing to see? David Augusto. Who's going to hit? Looks like they're running true. Boom, baby. Young Jung. Target the Campania. That's one shot right there, boys. Yeah, those are going to miss. Sanita was just sunk, but she was sunk by a light cruiser, so that don't count. You guys are trying to chase down the destroyers and keep them distracted. Y231, you're gonna take a shot to Puglia. And she just launched at us. I turn into that and void. Almost avoided it. Our shots look like they're running true. 30. Fire at the Campania. We're going to run through at the Giovanni. Boom! There's another shot right there. Giovanni's basically sunk. Yeah, she's taking on water. I don't have to hit her. Let's go after the Fiero. Check back on my lights. Yeah, they haven't been touched. There's a Giovanni, but she was taken down by a light cruiser. She don't count. Two tubes. This is one of my older ones too. This is one of my 1890 torpedo boats. I got throwing my belts to the enemy sharks. Gotta eat too. And her 4-inch guns are ripping through the heavy cruiser. At launch. Get a good angle right now. Come on. Circling in. There we go. Look at that. Boom. Not that great of a hit. Two torps does a lot of damage though. We should be able to finish the last of these guys off with our light cruisers here. My Wu just launched. Who the hell are you firing at over there? Fire at the elbow. Pups make such a stench. Well, did you change your food? And the Zafiro sank. There's another shot. There goes the Elba. Oh, there's that torpedo boat from the last battle that chased our destroyer down. She's got to go. Leftover chicken pasta, depends what was in there. Might have done it. So instead of retreating my torpedo boats and DDs away, I actually put them on AI, so the AI's commanding them right now. So they might get more sunk ships while we're not looking. Like they just torped another CL, so it looks like the Puglia is going to go down. A torpedo hit. There's another shot coming up. Yep, there goes the Puglia. And Y-30 was just sunk, alright. There we go, overpending flooding, slow her down, engines down. There went the Vesuvio, there's another shot. I'm not even controlling them, they are dropping the light cruisers out there like they don't exist. One left out there, Libya. Alright. Alright, there goes Clement. Now we just gotta take down to Libya. Kerosene, how we doing this evening? Sinking the last of the Italian fleet that's in the Sea of China. You're just sitting there. Oh, your engine's gone. And CL's trying to go in for that kill. Hopefully we take her down first. Okay, she's got nothing left. Goodbye. There goes the last of the Italian fleet. So we lost one torpedo boat. But we took down 3 heavy cruisers, 6 light cruisers, and their torpedo boats. So the Sanita, the San Giovanni, the Firo, Libya, Campania, Puglia, Vesuvio, Elba, Ottaviano, Augusto, and Clemente are gone. 14,728 victory points to their 565. You're probably not wrong, Josh. We gotta take a look at what the other navies look like here in a second. Germany, our main enemy, has ships, but they're only sending destroyers over here, which is starting to get a little annoying. Italian Empire wants peace. Yes, we'll agree to that. Another small fight here. So we've got to build a replacement destroyer for that torpedo boat. And we got a battle here. What do we got? They're only sending destroyers and torpedo boats. This is really getting annoying. All right, we lost 1. They lost 2. Now, let's take a look at what the other nations' fleets look like right now. Eight current viewers, 7 likes. Whoever hasn't hit that like button, make sure you send an AP round into it. All right, British Navy has 90 active ships, 7 battleships, 12 heavy cruisers, 21 lights, 27 DDs, 23 torpedo boats, and they're building 18 more. France has 36, 9 battleships, 4 heavies, 8 lights, 8 DDs, 7 torpedo boats, and building another 30. I saw them, if you're looking down in the left-hand corner at the notes, you'll see flashing across the screen because I'm not scrolling it myself. A lot of these nations are disbanding their older ships. U.S. has 113 active ships, 9 battleships, 20 heavies, 23 lights, and 61 torpedo boats. No destroyers. Building 18 more. Italy has 47 ships left after that battle, 12 heavies, 18 lights, 17 torpedo boats, and building 33 more. Germany still has 112 ships, 2 battleships, 3 heavies, 9 lights, 24 destroyers, and 74 torpedo boats. So as we sink their torpedo boats, they're not replacing them. They're building more destroyers. Austro-Hungary has 18 ships, 5 battleships, 2 heavies, 5 lights, 6 torpedo boats, and building another 10. Soviet Union has 45 ships, 4 battleships, 15 heavies, 12 lights, and 14 torpedo boats, and building another 8. Japan has 12 ships, because every time they get a big enough fleet, we go to war with them, and we just put them to the bottom of the South China Sea. So they got 3 battleships, 3 heavies, 4 lights, 2 torpedo boats, and building 5 more. Spanish Empire has 32. 9 heavies, 11 lights, 12 torpedo boats, and building 4 more. And we have 195. 30 light cruisers, 51 destroyers, 114 torpedo boats, and 5 heavy cruisers on the way. Building a total of 31, but that's not all of that is ours. Some of those are ships that I'm selling to other nations. Actually, how many minor nations are we allied to right now? Just the one. Just the Netherlands. Okay. Yep, this is going to be the forever war until we get Northeast China back. We outnumber the Germans by a few million, but my army, because I don't control the army at all, I don't control the Navy, we can overwhelm the German forces defending these areas by sheer amount of numbers, and we're just not attacking. It's pissing me off. We should have retaken Northeast China by now. Actually, what does our logistics look like? Yeah, Army logistics is only 3%, so they're not going to be launching an attack. Germany's is at 15. So they shouldn't even be launching attacks either, but they have been. How much longer on those heavy cruisers? 3 more months until my heavy cruisers are in the water. Recycle old ships into new armor plate. I wish you could. That'd help save some money. Alright, our shipyards are almost caught up on the tonnage. We're using way more tonnage than we have available for building. So it slowed everything down. Maybe we could have stayed at war with them, but we're getting our war score high enough to grab anything here would have taken forever because I just don't have the ability to launch an attack against Italy. So we'll just take the $178 million. I don't want to go to peace with the Germans. Not yet. Like I said, our government can still go to peace with them without our input. It does happen. Gotta take stinky pause for a while before he burns out your nostrils. Alright, sink another one of the destroyers. I mean, we're running this war score up. We're at 115,474, so they're 48,366. We're at 31,000 with Austria, but they don't have anything that we want, do they? No, they only have 7 provinces, and they're probably all going to be mainland. So next time the Austrians ask for peace, I'll agree to it. I already agreed to it once, but we still didn't get the peace. So even if I agree to a peace, there's no guarantee we're going to get it. It takes the governments, the AI governments, to decide on whether they're going to do it or not. All right, our heavies are now commissioning. France looks like it wants to jump into the war. Looks like everybody wants to jump in on the war against us. Destroyer on destroyer fight. Who wins? We did, but nobody sank. Two convoys. Okay, a CL and CL fight. And our tonnage is not too far off each other. Rizal is a Blake refit. Hold on, before I forget. I do have those ships. I keep forgetting to refit those ships that were repairing during the refit. Yeah, there's 4 of them that still need a refit. 3 months on that. Austria does the only thing Austria I think has right now is all going to be mainland, like home stuff. So I just can't take any of that in a peace treaty. And I'm already at peace with Italy. Germany only has colonies out this way, I think. Yeah, in Africa. I wouldn't mind grabbing Southwest Africa from them. That's worth almost $1 billion. That'd help our economy a lot. I wanted the other fight first, which was a one-on-one duel. Yeah, there we go. So one-on-one, hopefully it's clear weather. And of course it's not. Of course it's not. Ugh. It's a goddamn storm. This is not the weather to fight a duel in. Both are going to have to get in torpedo range of each other to actually get anything done. You know what I need to do, Josh, is actually go to war with England, get the war score up high enough for me to take Malta and have a nice island in the center of the Mediterranean we can vacation on and strike at their ports with. X5, we're close to it. We're going to be on top of each other. We can actually, in this type of weather, we could literally sail around each other and not see each other. We're at X5, so we're close. The closer you get, the more the game automatically drops to speed. Oh, there she is. So we see her, she doesn't see us. That's a first. We can only move at full speed in this weather, so I don't have to worry about dropping speed. closer. What are you armed with? 6.2s, so you're bigger guns than we do. But in this weather, neither one of us is hitting anything. She's setting up for a launch. Can't even see anything. For now, get more of our guns to bear. I knew she was launching. Turn out, turn out, turn out. Ooh! Ah, crap, I thought that missed. Give me a launch against her. Zal's going down. Come on, she's in our torp range. Launch on her. We just launched. Looks like it's going to strike. There we go. Not as much damage she did to us, though. Nobody's guns are hitting. I'm going to get us out of here before we take another torpedo hit. Never mind. Starting to get some hits. And she has low fuel. Problem is our rudder's gone. Shit. That's it. I knew I should have left. Ugh. Bound for the bottom. I can't win them all. Just gotta wait for this to end now. Hopefully they'll come looking for the transports. This might take a minute. I don't know. I've never had this happen before. There we go. Whew. I've never lost a ship during a convoy defense before. Taking 2 torpedoes put us right to the bottom. That was a blatant refit, so that's not a bad loss. It did give them 2,000 points, but all right. Well, that means we can build another one of our new MASH class CLs. And 2 sails, a torpedo boat against a heavy. That's a modern heavy. Rhineland. 2 7-inch guns, 12 3-inch guns, 6 2-inch guns. Basically 3-inch guns because they're 2.8s. Benzo has got a trained crew. Janing's got a trained crew. And Y125's got a green crew. Oh, let's get in it. You know, I do need to end this war against Germany soon, but I kind of need the money the war economy's giving me right now, too. You just follow along behind the battle line. To the northeast, so we gotta cross the transports. That our torpedo boat's crashing into. Thankfully, our ships don't harm each other when they crash into each other. We're down to X5, so we're near each other. This is weather I could have used for this other fight. Firing. Where are we firing at? Oh, crap. They're making a run right at our transports. Holy crap, I'm not used to that. That is not something I'm used to seeing. You go on AI, we'll let you do your own thing. Back up the flank. We got to catch up to them. Can't let them have the transports. And I don't have armed transport. Oh, I do have armed transports, maybe. No, I do not. Drop that DD to the bottom. Droid funnel, she's on fire. They'll drop her speed. We'll lose one transport, maybe. That's all we lose, I'll be happy. Come on, hit her, damn it. What about this other one launching on us too? Okay, she's reloading. Oh, you actually got warmer weather than I do. This is 16. Take down to 23, please. start taking them down before she reloads those tubes. We gotta turn back on that heavy. Yeah, we had more snowfall today in New York. It was more of a dusting. It wasn't big enough to stick. Go. Let's turn back on this heavy. 25, you got torps, you're reloaded almost. Alright, bringing you in. Little lights turn around. We're taking ram damage from a sinking ship. That sucks. Hard star, but I want you to turn it around faster. I don't care about losing speed. Heavy cruiser Rhineland. It's named the Rhineland. We gotta take it down. Really want to pass on her port side to avoid friendly fire. It looks like she doesn't want to let me do that. Launch. There we go. Only one of those hit at that range. She just ate a torpedo. Ooh, flash fire. There we go. Let's get our broadsides running. Almost feel sympathy for California. I don't. They deserve everything bad that happens for them. Zeus taking some damage. Rhineland's a fairly... yeah, that's a modern ship. There she goes. There's 7,200 victory points for us, and they got 482 for taking down a torpedo boat and one transport. But at least they're finally sending capital ships our way. Drake and crew were the first to land there, but the Spanish missionaries were already there. They'd followed the tribes up. There is evidence, if we go back to the map here real fast. Not a point of history I'm very well versed in, but there's actually evidence of Spanish missionaries actually making it almost into the central U.S. long before anybody even knew the entirety of the continent existed. So they have been finding old diaries and journals from Spanish missionaries. They made it really far into the country, not knowing where the hell they were. Well, like I'm saying, they also made it into the central United States. The Spanish actually traveled further than most people actually realize. They're only just starting to discover a lot of those old diaries and journals. A lot of it's never been translated. They're just finding the stuff now. I'll be honest with you. They were better record keepers back then than we are now because everybody's very prolific letter writers and journalists. People don't really do that anymore. It's actually harder to find information on modern stuff than it is on ancient stuff. Oh yeah, I know. I know. But he's the first one chronicled there officially. Another CL on CL duel equal weight. What should tell me what year these were built? 5, 6-inch guns. It's our 4.5-inch guns. Let's take it. Hopefully we have fair season this one. That's a modernized armored cruiser. I might have an issue here. Yeah, right. But I think he was happier raiding the Spanish than he was from actually doing any real work. Yeah, they can go screw themselves. And they can see us, but we can't see them. There they are. They're right there. There we go. Full. And they're already popping smoke. I got a veteran crew, so we should come out on top on this one. We launched, so that means they probably launched. Let's start turning in. Yeah, I have the better crew and it's starting to show. We launched that torp too soon. Oh yeah, they launched way too soon. I have them on the normal launch. Fire an AP, switch over to HE. Only getting partial pens. They got the bigger guns. Right, smoke up. There we go. Burner down to the water line. might have bigger guns, but we could fire faster. Oh, we're low on ammunition. What the hell? Why are we low on ammunition? We should have been near our home port. Already knocking the crew down. Her damage control's down to 95%. And she's got a regular crew. That's actually worrisome. Problem is our rudder's out, so she can get in behind us easily. And she hasn't launched her torp yet, which has got me a little worried. Got 45% on her torpedoes. We're knocking out enough crews for her to not man the torpedo tubes. %of control, 92% on the main guns, 36 on the torps. Maybe we can knock out enough crew to force a surrender. Doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. Did she smoke up again? No. Not a war, it's a special military operation that's supposed to last 3 days according to Comrade Mad Vlad. Oh, we just took a big hit right there. There goes our engine. Destroyed funnel, that'll slow her down. Spotting's down. Damage control's at 79. This is going to be close. Our torps reload, but we don't have an angle on it. We put another torp into her. Oh, we got an angle. Just launched. I think we launched too soon again. Maybe not. I don't think they see the danger coming at them. Oh! Boom. Nice. We're well, looks like I'm done. I'm done to the drink. That's it. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close. We almost took out enough crew to force her to surrender. But we got so close to each other, it doesn't matter that I took down crew to drop her gun's accuracy. We're right on top of each other. Nobody could miss. Those 6-inchers dealt me some damage. That just means one more of the old class cruisers are going out of service and another one comes in. That's a beautiful picture. Home by Easter 2022, Mad Vlad said. Now half the Russian army, Black Sea Fleet are burned, sunk, or FUBAR. Yep. Ukrainians ain't faring much better, to be honest with you. I mean, you got to take a lot of those propaganda videos with a large, large grain of salt, because they don't show you a lot of what goes on after that. We gotta build another MASH class. An ambush up here. Oh, I do not want to put one of my new heavy cruisers against a bunch of destroyers. That's asking for trouble. I'm going to skip that fight. That's just asking for trouble. Hell no. That is not a winnable fight. France is laying down a bunch of new battleships. Condorcet, Voltaire. Everybody's modernizing their fleets. And our government signed a peace treaty with the fucking Germans before we got back northern China. Are you kidding me? Should you? Well, you just missed me losing a one-on-one duel against a German light cruiser. All right, the German Admiral forced the peace. So we lost northern China. So what are we going to take here? We have 524 million to play with. Well, Wei belongs to us. That's something they took away. I want it back. That's the only thing we can grab. Let's see. And they gave it to us. Okay. So I got one of my mainland regions back. So we got Wei back, but we still don't get northeast China back. That was worth more. I got one of my mainland areas back. All right, guess it's time to peace out with the Austrians because we're not going to get anything from them. I'm just going to miss the war budget. I mean, we're spending 37 million more than we're bringing in, and that's with the war budget. So I think we need a war with the UK. Is what we need. Yeah, they kept the oil. Eastern China wasn't even on. Northern China wasn't even on the list of territories I could grab. It wasn't even there. Just looking at a manga site and that manga where they fight war by playing baseball. Better be some dangerous baseball. Crap, that is really going to screw with our finances. Our GDP is only growing by 2% a year right now. I'm going to drop crew training down to make up some of that money. So I don't want to drop transport capacity because that earns us extra money. Tech budget, I need the tech. Well, you got to remember, this is Grandpa's grandson. So this is 1900, not 1860. That brought us down to 20 million. That did not save us a lot of money. I don't want to kill the tech budget. We need to go to war with England as fast as we can, then grab what we can from them. Actually, this could be, it's 1900, so I took over the fleet in 1890, so it could be Grandpa's son, actually. Oh, he hasn't been buried to full military honors. That ain't happening. He's alive and kicking in his 90s in some bar somewhere telling war stories that no one's listening to. That's what he's doing. Did we ever sell off our... Mothballed boats. No. No one ever bought them. So we're just going to scrap those so we save that money. Not going to save us a lot of money, but still, there we go. Down to negative 15 million a month. All right. It's time to go insult the queen. Or tip over a teacup, because we insult the queen, we'll go to war immediately. It's going to take a few turns to get there, so we're just going to tip over teacups. All right, we'll sign a peace with you. I need another minor nation to, like, start trading with me. Countless battles at Dallas of General Grandpa. They need to rename Dallas Grandpaville. Queen Victoria will not be amused. Nope, she will not be. Let's see if we can't grab her Australian possessions from her. Even Port Moresby, Papua would be a good grab. How much is that worth? $500,000. Northern Australia, almost $1 billion. $500,000. Oh, I forgot. We took over Tasmania. I totally forgot we have Tasmania. I just can't go up and ask for alliances. That's all handled by the AI government. I wish I could. I actually forgot we had Tasmania. Oh, it's 1902, so it's now King of England again. All right, now we're earning money again. Okay. But we'll start losing money as soon as we go to peace. And they signed a peace with us. Like I said, they had no territories for us to grab, so we're only getting money out of it because we don't want any of their ships. They suck. Yeah, we're losing 30 million a month. We need to go to war as quickly as possible. China survives on a war economy. Or at least my job survives on a war economy. You know, Tasmanian tiger is not surviving this timeline. The Chinese eat everything. Our fishermen complain that they're getting harassed by the British Empire. Nice. Good. $19 million for -10 relations. I can afford that. We'll take that hit. -11 with the British. Very good. We should be going to war with them fairly soon, apparently. Now they only brought us to -37. I can't provoke them again this turn. -24 with the French, so let's go steal some of this croissant. We're at -12 million now. Our GDP is just not growing fast. The loss of northern China really hurts. That's a big chunk of our GDP. Oh, it's a national pastime in my playthroughs because they hold all the colonies in this game. Building 2, and I got 30 active. All right, I got to disband 2 to Blake's. That means I got too many light cruisers. So 2 to Blake's have to go. Relations unaffected. They did not pay attention. Okay. So I got to disband 2 Blake's. Well, we'll leave the Blake herself alone. Oh no, Jughu and Chug have got to be left alone. So Jimusi and Puyang are getting mothballed for now. Maybe the Netherlands will buy them. Well, as far as I know, the population in Tasmania has been on a decrease, so it's allowing the animals to make a comeback. Our military ship has collided with a destroyer belonging to the Spanish Empire. It's all the Spanish Empire's fault. Their crew is incompetent. Even though my crew has no training anymore. Yep, Netherlands wants to buy one of them. I'll take that 7 mil. That's why you mothball ships. If you have minor nation allies, they will buy them. They didn't want any of the torpedo boats, but they'll take the CLs. I'm actually 1 destroyer short on my numbers. Okay. I'll build 1 more of those. So I want 200 small craft at all time. Can't wait for Forrest Galante to travel South America to look for the giant sloth bear. It's a possibility he could. Spent a few months in Australia out in the bush, and you see some freaky stuff out there. You're a sloth bear. Already bought all your old TBs when you went on overboard buying spree before World War Grunt Paw started. Right, we can piss off this turn. Okay, piss off the British again. Let's go. May not be such a good idea. Do they actually have land that borders me? Because their army could probably kick our army's ass. The minor nations want to sign with us, except for the Netherlands. They want to buy the other light cruiser. I'll sell that to them. Maybe going to war with Britain is not a good idea because they do border us on Tibet. Well, they don't have a lot of soldiers there. 2,200, 2,600. We can actually... My army pulled its head out of its ass. We could actually, like, stroll through India. They have, like, nobody there. Go look for silverback gorillas. Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. Go look for Mokele-Membe. Yeah, nope. That's not a bad idea, Bremer. But you all can keep looking for that stuff. I like my hide where it is. Everybody's laying down new ships right now. Need our economy to catch up so I can upgrade my ships. No, I don't want an alliance with the Soviets. Hell no. I can go to war with the Soviets. Actually, I think that just pissed them off pretty good, too. Where are they on the list? They're almost at the bottom of the list. 40 ships. Navy power rating is 22, which I think is actually higher than ours. No, it's not. We're at 34. But they still like us. Yeah. Okay. No, that's the headless. Oh, you got it at the bottom. Yeah, I've heard that called the Headless Valley before. The only reason I know that, I just watched a video on that about a month ago. Right, let's tip over a teacup again. Top off the coffee. I want to get more heavy cruisers in my fleet. I just don't have the budget for it. We're only losing $6 million a month right now, which is not bad, but what is our economy growing at? 8% a year. Okay. It's 0.70 per month. And we're only at negative 6 million because I forgot to increase my shipyard size. I'll wait till January to do that. I like doing that in January. Yeah, it's like the land that time forgot. I mean, there's as much unexplored areas in the Canadian wilderness as there is in the Amazon rainforest. Mach 3 2-inch guns, not like that means much. After a certain point, the 2-inchers aren't even any good against destroyers. Wow, British Empire just dropped. But they're up to 100 ships. We're at negative 61 with them. Let's increase tension again. Yes, I consider France a potential adversary. Yeah, never heard of him. Good. Where are we at with the British? Negative 75. We're almost at war with them. Increase tensions with the French now. I need to get back onto a war economy. I really gotta. Whose video was I watching about that valley? Oh, Mr. Ballin. Any of you guys ever watch Mr. Ballin? It was his video that I saw about the Nahani River Valley. You ate too much and too fast. How'd those ribs taste? I don't know if we'll get a world war, but we'll try. Next, administrators cut their own appetite and salaries. Negative 10 prestige. Yeah, we got 770 prestige. Yeah, we can take that. All right. Tensions increase with France. Wow, why is the British Empire dropping in the rankings? They now have 102 ships in their fleet and are building another 45. We actually still have the largest fleet, but it's starting to get outdated. I've been thinking about those things since you mentioned them at the start of the stream. I've been kind of salivating over the thought of ribs. I haven't had any in a while. Our economy's starting to catch up. Though that's about to take a big hit come January when I start upgrading my dry docks again. The Italians are about to fire their Admiral. Wait, what happened to Borneo? Crap, I clicked on that too fast. Oh. Borneo's now independent. Who was in control of Borneo? That's interesting. Hopefully our government asks us to invade that because we could use that. It doesn't have a large income, but it would still help. Roasted Brussels sprouts, butternut squash, sauteed mushrooms, and cheddar biscuits. Oh man, you're making me salivate. I already ate supper. You make me want more. Our dry docks again. And it brings us to negative 16 million by doing that, but we need the tonnage. Oh, and I forgot to piss off somebody. Damn it. So Germany's already refitting their destroyers from 1903. France is refitting. We have advanced technology, but our ships are just getting old, and I don't have the money to replace them. It's not the only thing you can do, Grim. You can watch me get drunk. That's something else you can do. We have a CA, so to 1905 we'll be adding a battleship. Yep, Italians followed the Admiral. We're at negative 90 with them. Hopefully this will put us at war. See, you agree with me, Grim. There is something else you can do. Come on, I need our government to say invade that country, but they're not doing it. British Empire sent us an ultimatum. Thank you. Go to war. Yeah, look at that. Juicy war economy. Plus 23 million a month. Thank you. Our economy is not strong enough for me to survive without a war economy. What's next? A cruiser with 8-inch guns and 7-kilometer torpedoes? We'll see. We got to wait till 1905. I only refit and redesign every 5 years, because then I'll have a nice set of technology at that point. The one good thing about doing that every 5 years is, like, even my ships from 1890 can still get a refit and stay relevant. So hopefully I can get the war score with Britain high enough to grab Australia from them is what I really want to do. India would be a better grab, but Australia, just to secure the Pacific routes they hold. Maybe down here. Saipan would be a good grab. Oh, while we're at it, let's piss off the French again. Which might just be an equally bad idea because they also border us around southern China. They have how many troops in the area? Not many, okay. Oh, I should unleash her on him, shouldn't I? Good, we have Krupp armor now. Very good. And China's attacking us in... Britain's attacking us in Burma. They're sending 74,000 men at 836,000, but with the way my army fights, they might just win. Get a Kami-style torpedo cruiser, yep. His Majesty's government must be kicking themselves for giving Oz Dominion status, yep. British fleet's on the way. Yes, it's what I want to see. Yeah, I think I'm going to skimp on the bow torpedoes. I might. Because it was only good with that one cruiser, which had the dual bow torpedo tubes, but that hull is getting very old now. And is a lighter tonnage than we can actually put in. But we have the money. I should start building another 5 heavy cruisers right now. Well, I do guns fore and aft and the torps on the center line. There was just were you watching when I did that crazy cruiser charge? Trying to launch torps in both directions and wishing I had a bow torpedo launcher. That was a good one. That was a fun attack. We got so close to pulling that attack off. That was a legendary. If we'd pulled it off, that would have been legendary. We got coming in a CL, 3 torpedo boats. What's this? 1 torpedo boat. Another light, DD. Torpedo boat. They're not sending anything heavy our way. Not yet, at least. What we got here? Destroyer. Destroyer. We got a lot of small stuff headed our way like the Germans were doing to us. Actually, let me put everything to in being for right now so that my CLs are even laying torpedo mines out. Once I get closer, I'll put my lights and heavies onto sea control. I can't use them yet. Not until the refit. Does anybody else even do live streams of this game? I have no idea. I watched Stealth 17 and Brother Monroe, but I don't think they live streamed this at all. Here we go. And we actually have allies in this fight. The British are launching invasions in Borneo, too. Oh, that's not good. Edinburgh, 3,800 tons. We got the Zhusheng, which is a refit of the Blake. Okay, the Strasbourg, which belongs to the Netherlands, 2 of their torpedo boats and 1 of our torpedo boats. Edinburgh's got 7 6-inch guns. That's dangerous. The Strasbourg's got 4 5-inch guns. This might be a tough fight. What's my crew training? Cadets. Oh, what's his? Green. Oh, God. You know, until recently, this was a game I was not going to buy, but they've done a lot of improvements to it, which is why I bought it. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. Thing is, Josh, I actually think this is one of their older designs, too. So I think it's going to have the same hull form as my light cruiser. And it's actually a little lighter, so it might be older. Problem is, it still does have 6-inch guns. And we saw what happened with that last fight with my 4.5s against a 6-inch. And the Netherlands ship is not even 2,000 tons. It's barely even, it's not even hitting 2,000 tons. It's barely going to be any help at all. I'm going to have to send in all the torpedo boats right off the bat to take down their light cruiser. It's time to top off the whiskey. And that's the last of that bottle. Thank God I got another one. I hate switching up brands when I've been drinking. Imagine what a shit with modern 155s could do. Ugh. This might have froze. Loading screen's still going, but it shouldn't have taken this long to load in. I think it's stuck in a loop. Screen's going to go black for a minute while I reset this. This happens every so often. This game just uses a lot of memory. Oh yeah, she's chomping at it right now. There we go. Get loaded back in. Thankfully, this game autosaves after everything. You really don't have to worry about saving with this game. You know, one of the things I wish they would implement with this game is playing as a minor nation. I always like playing as an underdog. All right, let's go fight this one out now. Lobbing bone is smarter Excalibur out to 40 kilometers, yeah. Even though I have the two lights, their light has me a little worried. Look at Strasbourg. I mean, she's got 5-inch guns, so she's better armed than the Zucheng is. Where are you? This is southeast. We gotta change direction. It'd be nice once we have radio direction finders and it just gives you arrows telling you where the hell the ships are. There she is. Oh, we're already hitting her. Good. Low fuel, she's an easy target. All right. Looks like some of the viewers weren't listening when I said the screen was going to go black for a minute. Here's one of our escorts. They're all low fuel. Barely moving. They're really low on the fuel. Our torpedo boats, time to do our thing. And she's smoking up. There's another one out there. We got 4 torpedo boats on the field, I think. Yep, there's 3 there and there's 1 over here. There's 1. Didn't even have her identified before we sank her. That's 71. She's moving nice and slow, so give us a normal launch. Those tubes pointed at her. You just launched at us. I just heard it go off. She launched 2. Crap. You avoid that. Oh. Oh, it was a dud. Ooh. There we go, AI. You launch. Launch. Boom. Everybody just launched. Alright, just go AI. Oh, we already sank 2 more of them. Chang took a hit. Let's just finish them off now. Ooh. Our torpedo boats just took a hit. Edinburgh's down. '71 just took a hit. We lost 1 torpedo boat so far. Vulture's already launched. We just gotta sink her before she really loads. He's right on top of a shooter, damn it. Dark Horse, how we doing? Alright, let's ram her. Go for it. Oh, she's sinking. Oh, there's somebody left out there. Destroyer. She's running. I don't think we'll catch her. Try. Actually, you guys pull away from her. I don't want to spend forever chasing a destroyer if we don't hit her. Not going to be worth it. I'd rather let her get away. Just trying to chase her is going to take forever. Let her go. Let her go. We'll let one ship survive. Wait, she's coming back. She's firing at us. Okay. We don't have to chase her down. She's coming back for it. Thought she was fleeing. And she has no torpedo ammo, so we don't have to worry about that. Considering it took me over a year and a half to get to 800, I'll take the bet that says I won't. Hey, behavior like this, they belong on one of my ships, not on that one of them ships. They survive, I'll hire them. Or press gang them. Come on, hit him. Take out his engine, please. Otherwise, we're never going to catch this guy. Okay, there's a flood hit. That'll slow him down. God, the destroyer's doing so much damage to us right now. Thank you, Josh. Need to take out his engine. Give me a broadside on him. Or is he finally going to flee? Or is he turning in? Smoking up, so he might be trying to run. I'm going to start sailing away from him again, see if he chases us. Okay, there we go. End battle. Alright, we took out a light cruiser and 4 torpedo boats for the loss of 1 torpedo boat. I'll take that. 3,155 victory score to 392. I'll take that. I don't even think this one was mine either. I think this one belonged to the Netherlands. Nope, this one was mine. It's Gilligan Island class. Yeah, just don't hope I disappear at 1,000 subscribers like Worms did and Bramborough did. I think everybody was starting to hit burnout when they finally hit that 1,000 subscriber mark. Yeah, the 71 belonged to the Netherlands, so I actually don't have to replace that ship. That's good. So my ally ate that lost craft. I'll be honest, I think it's these streams are helping a lot because if you look at the viewing numbers, the streams are getting a lot more views afterwards than the main videos are. Advanced Propeller Shaft 1, that'll be handy. All right, Britain's... God, going to war with the British was a bad idea. They got offensives going on everywhere. They're invading Tibet with less than 10,000 men against almost 500,000, okay? Invasion Xinjiang with... They did have almost 30,000 men. They've already lost 6,000 against an army of 768,000, okay? Those are two really bad offensives. Southern China is sending... They did send 34,000 at 500. Wow, what the hell are the British thinking? They're invading Sarawak with 20,000 against 190,000. And a split offensive out of Brunei with 19,000. They'll lose this offensive in Borneo. If they're splitting the attacks, and they might lose the Borneo offensive. Wow, what are the British thinking? They are sending their men at some really bad odds. I'm not going anywhere. I enjoy this too much. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, starting up with the live streams has actually helped me out a lot. It feels a lot less like work doing the live streams, just hanging out with you guys and chatting. Because I'll be honest, the Grand Tactician videos were starting to burn me out because it felt too much like work. When you guys started doing all the letters and diary entries, that helped out a lot because it made it even more interesting for me knowing you guys were like following your units and writing their stories along with me. You weren't the only one, Bremer. Believe me, when I wasn't recording, there was a lot of curses coming out of my mouth. I got to try and keep it a little PG for the YouTube algorithm. They've hit me before on the cursing, so I've been trying to hold back on it a little bit more. Arrows left the chat already, but he didn't say anything, so maybe not. I still can't believe that happened. They found it. Who'd they find it? A drunk Polish tourist had it, and that's because the two guards were doing the horizontal mambo. Still can't believe that shit. But we're going to ask again tomorrow night with the GTCW screen. Morocco's been conquered by the Spanish. They can have that. Actually, I should go war with the Spanish just to take Morocco from them, because that'd be a nice European... It's an African base, but it put me in the Mediterranean. But I want to go to war with Spanish to take over the Philippines and everything, all the other islands out here, though. 1 TB against 1 TB. Okay. They're winning that invasion of Borneo. That sucks. What year is it? It's 1903. Got 19 million coming in. I'm going to build 5 more heavy cruisers. I can't build the Ragnaroks? Are you kidding me? I can't even build them anymore. You gotta be kidding me. I finally have the money to add more heavy cruisers to my fleet and the hull is obsolete. You gotta be kidding me. If that is, yeah, about 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm shooting for 5. It might be 6. Depends on what I got going on. I haven't played HOI 4 in a minute. What BS? You know what? I can get started on 5 more of the mashes to start replacing the Blakes. How much money does that leave me? 11 mil? Okay. And 10 more destroyers to start getting rid of the Y classes. That's something I haven't been doing. I haven't been replacing the Y classes with destroyers like I should have been. That still leaves me at plus 2 million a month, even building 15 ships. That's good. One-year war mod. What is that? I've never heard of that one. And to be honest, I still think HOI 3 is a better game. They made HOI 4 2-player friendly to, drag in a larger audience. Dustin, how we doing? Yeah, I've been going for a few hours already. Over 3 hours now, I think. 12,000 ton heavy cruiser, okay. Better torpedo propulsion. So what I think I'm going to do in the next class of destroyers, instead of having the longer lance torpedoes, I'm going to go with the fast propulsion for shorter range attacks, which fits my playstyle more. Madeira is revolting against Portugal, okay. How's this offensive looking? No headway. No headway. No headway, though we're taking heavier. We're at 16,000 loss instead of British 8,000, but they also have much, much better, because they have more capital ships, they have a better base for their military. And apologize for it, Jeremy. As long as you're watching and enjoying. So Mobile Suit Gundam mod. I don't know much about Mobile Suit Gundam. I haven't watched that. Like I watched that years ago, but I haven't stayed up on it. 4 of our torpedo boats against 2 of their destroyers. Let's see how this goes. We lost a torpedo boat, and theirs were just damaged. Damn it. Speaking of which, I forgot to mothball some of these torpedo boats. Got to mothball 10 of them. And we're actually just going to straight up scrap them because I don't think I could build them anymore. So Netherlands won't want to buy them. That's probably why they didn't buy the last set that I had for sale. Netherlands destroyer supporting a torpedo boat against 2 of theirs. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we sank one of theirs. Good. I need them to send their big ships. We need a fleet action. Otherwise, this war is going to take forever. And I've been forgetting to piss off the French. There we go. Robotech. I haven't thought of that in a long time. I'm not so sure because you're just playing the head admiral. You wouldn't have too much influence on the army. And again, you actually could. You could have influence. But my only influence I have is on naval invasions, which I can't do right now because I just don't have the tonnage. It won't even give me the option of launching a naval invasion because I don't have the tonnage to launch one. Bunch of our destroyers against 3 of their light cruisers. And these are old light cruisers. These are under 2,000 tons each. These things are old. Oh, we got to control this one ourselves. This capital ship's in play. We got to take this ourselves. Yeah, exactly, Jeremy. I wish I could do that. We're going to make it 2 divisions of 3. Attached. The President Scroob is on the field. So we got President Scroob and Perry Air. 2 perfectly matched up destroyers. I'm picturing him opening that can of air now and snorting it. Screen and drop your speed to half. They're approaching. Okay, we're heading directly for them, supposedly. We'll see. There they are. That'd be one of their destroyers or the torpedo boat. Maybe. Nope. Cruiser's in the lead. Nice. Cruiser's in the lead. She's angling away. We'll cut right through the center. Actually... she's angling away, so room key. I don't think we'll get a good launch on her. Try. Oh, I forgot to turn the torpedoes off. Damn it. Guys, turn yours off. Perrier, you're next. And launch at the Pyramus. Nope, those torps totally missed the diadem. Room key, go AI. Oh, crap. They already launched all their torps. Shit. What about Foshan? No, you haven't launched yet. Okay. Turn the bears off. And I think we just hit our own destroyer with that shot. Perrier's going right in between them. Look at that. She's ramming 2 CLs. She ain't gonna survive that, but she might. She's not taking any flood damage. Nope, she just took a big hit in the ass. Be an aggressive launch on the Pyramus. Just launching it, either one of them. Launch, damn it. There we go. Next flight. Don't tell me those dudded out. Oh no, diadem's going down. Okay. Here, retreat. I'm gonna have you guys retreat. As long as we come out sinking one or two of your CLs, this will be a victory for us. Where the hell's the other? Oh, they're over there. Oh, two of the CLs went down. Let's go get that last one. I won't bother fighting it out with their torpedo boats and destroyers. It'll take too long. Foshan's sinking. Harrier somehow survived, but both our engines are out. And it looks like we're about to lose the room key. Detach. Give me a normal launch. Start aiming. Put him right into her broadside. There we go. See that launch? Beautiful. Ooh! Beautiful hit. She is done. Let's just turn your torpedo launchers on. Let's see if we can just hit these torpedo boats. Ooh, she just took a big hit. You're gonna hit her. Let's go get this last one. How are you still floating? There she goes. Don't ram the sinking ship, please. Those torpedoes, I gotta watch out for that. Let's put everybody on AI. It'll probably end this faster without me controlling them. Maybe not. Oh, that was not a big hit. Rocket's got some weak torpedoes on her. Mega made from suck to blow. She's gone from suck to blow. That's probably one of the best scenes in the movie. Oh, we don't have a Spaceball 1. We don't have a destroyer named Spaceball 1. We missed that. We gotta add a Spaceball 1 in. Yeah, Dustin, I put my torpedo boats in close. That's why I got long lances on them right now. I got to switch them over to faster torpedoes. Jace must have enjoyed his walk. He's now laid up, belly up, paws in the air, and snoring. So we lost 1 destroyer to their 3 light cruisers and 2 torpedo boats. That's another 3,000 victory points for us. So the Scroob and the Perrier survived. Yeah, we don't have a destroyer named Spaceball 1. We got to add that in. So if anybody in here doesn't know what I'm talking about, my destroyers are all named. The class is Spaceballs, the destroyer, so all the ship. Well, added as many one lines and characters from Spaceballs onto destroyer names as possible. So we have to add Spaceball 1. I can't believe we missed that one. I cannot believe we missed that one. Got here. Oh, Netherlands has sent us a battleship to play with. A Tirpitz class. 11-inch guns, 1 10-inch. 4 6. Not a really good ship. And it's a green crew. Do I risk this? I don't think it was so nice of them. This is not a good ship. Engine's overweight. Boiler's overweight. It's overweight on everything. This is not a good ship. Yeah, but now that I'm taking a look at it, this is not a good toy. This is get our battleship sunk so we don't have to pay for it anymore type of ship. I mean, their light cruiser is almost half the weight. Their crews are green too, but I'm going to lose this to their destroyers. We're going to skip this fight. No, that battleship will get ripped apart by the destroyers. That is not a good fight. That is not a good fight. That's a guaranteed loss. I can tell you that right now. Especially with that battleship's crew being green, they aren't going to hit anything. We get a lot of technology this month. We got going on. More rangefinders coming in. Coincidence 2, that'll be helpful. Dumaresque device would be very helpful. That's 1898 technology, and we're just getting it. And my technology is considered very advanced. Nailing, we can definitely use that. We got some good stuff coming up. Have not decided yet. Have not decided yet. Maybe John Wayne movies? I don't know. No, we're not going to get subs for a while yet. It's only 1904. I don't think we could start fielding them till about 1910. I did one test campaign where I did get that far. It was pretty. It's like 1910 or 1915 by the time we got submarines going. And they're not very helpful at the beginning. When you first get them, they're not very helpful at all. Mostly coastal defense weapons. And we just lost the torpedo boat. Ooh, 2 CLs against 3 of our... Millionaire and his wife is going to be on the field this time. Really, Josh? Really? Can't forget Horse Soldiers, True Grit. McClintock, probably one of the best movies he ever did. I love that movie. Yeah, we'll fight this one ourselves. 3 destroyers, 3 torpedo boats against 2 light cruisers. I don't know if we can name submarines. I know I can't name the classes. Maybe I can name the submarines. I'm going to step away for a second while it's loading. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And everybody's going off with names still. Sands of Iwo Jima, another good movie. I'll tell you what, The Longest Day is the movie that made me want to become a paratrooper. You guys are screening, we'll put you at half speed. Destroyers are going in first. Yeah, so I'll tell you what, so I was watching The Longest Day when I was younger, and the scene when they were complaining about the paratroopers landing in the nunnery is what made me want to become a paratrooper. That's a very good book. That's a very good book. Got to sail past them. Too busy reading the chat. The movies are excellent. I'm actually glad Clint Eastwood. I'm so glad Clint Eastwood made both those movies. They came out excellent. Give me a launch. Let's see what's going to hit and what's not. That's a miss. These two might hit. Don't be duds. Boom, baby. Long 2C. Give me a launch. Young. Let's break you off. Young Bay. Maybe swing around on the other one. Might be able to finish this with just the destroyers. There goes the Blake. Oh, South China Sea is full of new reefs. They were expendable. I forgot. That's a movie I haven't thought of in a long time. I totally forgot about it. Give me a launch. Bad launch. That was a bad launch. All right, torpedo boats, come on in. Flank speed, please. Fuel's for you, Grand. Oh, come on. You couldn't avoid his torpedoes, really? I think he took a bunch of torpedoes. I think it might have been a friendly torpedo he took. Oh, don't. Friendly fire. Stop firing. Turn your guns off. Really? You guys get the hell out of there. Getting in the way. About to lose my destroyers because they're acting like fools. And the Emerald's going down anyway. I don't think I'm putting any more torps into her. We launched anyway, alright. Yep, there she goes. It's actually not that bad once you get the hang of it. There are some things that are frustrating about it, but it's a lot more playable than it was when it was first released. Actually, the campaign that I'm playing is actually fairly new. The campaign's a new addition from within the last few months. This game's been out for years, and they just added a campaign. But this game is made by Darth Mod, the guy who does the Ultimate General series. So he actually gave this up to another studio. They kind of screwed it up, and he took it back under his control and has improved it 100 times. Look at that ship. That thing is huge. Grimwolf. I gotta say, John Wayne probably has as many movies as Chuck Norris has muscles. Can't name them. You can't think and name them all. Yeah, it's two more lights, but they're only worth 1,600 points because they had no tonnage to them. All right, it's now January of 1904. We got to start looking what's going to take more than a year that we want. Range find. Coincidence 2 is going to take 13 months. Let's pump some money into that. That pumped armored forge in 16, so we'll pump money into there. Bitter torpedo tubes. What is that going to give us? Tube mechanism 2. Let's pump the money into that. All right. No, it's just easy to tie those two together. But if you want to do Chuck Norris jokes, go for it. Well, yeah, they got a ton of small stuff, and a lot of it's ancient. I mean, if you're counting ships that belong in a museum, yeah, they got more ships than anybody else. Oh, and I forgot to piss off the French again. We should be going to war with them soon, also. Well, I don't ever plan on making that many battleships. I don't know if I'm ever going to have more than 5 of those. I'm not planning on building more than 5 battleships or 5 battle cruisers. Not until our economy gets better. I could barely have in the field what I have now. We're at negative 13 million with what we got, and that's with a war economy. You know what, Jeremy? Now you said that in my U.S. Navy campaign, I got to name one of my battleships Chuck Norris. And watch, I'm going to name it the Chuck Norris is going to get sunk in the first battle, just to spite me. I wouldn't be surprised if it was written into the algorithm that any ship named Chuck Norris has got to be sunk. That or it might be a cheat that's written into the algorithm. Name a ship to Chuck Norris and may never sink. We got to dig into the game code. Or at least write that in myself. Requesting a ship called the Puking Penguin. Okay. Let's do it. Since I can't build any more Ragnaroks, so we'll name one of the Ragnaroks the Puking Penguin. Jiangsu. There we go. That was shot. Yeah, that was shot in Missouri. Fast answer, Bremer. Skarnhorst, which is almost a 20,000 ton. That's a big battleship. Oh, we're taking her out to play. This isn't a bullcrap ship like the last one. It's going up against a British battleship, the Queen, and heavy cruiser Bedford. Well, I still got to name one ship. The General Gruntpaw is what I got to do. We're taking the Skarnhorst out for a spin. We got to do this. But she's not very heavily armed. She's only got two 9.7s. 12 4.5s. What does the Queen have? The Queen's got two 12-inch guns. Crew's trained. Their crew is green. The CA's trained. Oh, we gotta take this car and horse out for a spin. Hopefully we don't lose her. One ship should be named Temper. See, unlike that other battleship, this one's not fully crap. It's pretty close to crap, but it's not fully crap. Chuck Norris doesn't walk the Earth, rotates to his destination. That's actually the first time I've heard that one. Let's just put you on follow. Low fuel. Oh, good God. We're done. We're sitting ducks. I learned this one the hard way on my U.S. campaign. We are sitting ducks. We shot Liberty Balance. That's a good movie. We're at X5, so we're close to it. There they are. All right, let's get broadside. I gotta wait. We're at X5, and look how slow this thing's moving on low fuel. It's still slow. Even on ×5 speed, it's slow. That's their battleship there. Alright, torpedo boat's mine, so she's not low on fuel. Alright, send you in. I wish I could smoke up the torpedo boats. Shit, turn off before you launch. I'm gonna dive in at the heavy cruiser. We got a better chance of putting her to the bottom than the battleship. Knife fighting range, boys. Oof, that was close. Aggressive launch. Give me a broadside into her. No AI for now. And it was a dud. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That was a beautiful run on that ship. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, taking you off AI. We need to get you the hell away from her. Wait for a reload. Sail in that direction. Ugh. Christopher, how we doing this evening? Oh, he lives in Russia now. I had no idea. A quality kids movie that came out of an adult comic. Friggin' duds. That was a beautiful run and had to be a dud. Come back this way. Are you listening to me? Yeah, you are. Okay. Good. Very good. Let's go back in. $174, you fire a second round of blanks, I am scrapping you. Queen's closing in close. Oh, crap, I didn't turn off the torpedoes. She just launched them at the Queen. Alright, go AI. Those are not going to hit anything. Wanted them to launch at the Bedford. They did not turn the torpedoes off. Fired them to chase at the stern of the Queen. And of course, he takes a torpedo hit. Thank God it's a dud. Fired. Did one of them hit? Yeah, one of them hit. She's taking on water. 174 sinking, alright. Wasn't paying attention, but looks like they hit. Got her engines, and she's taking water bad. Ammo detonation. Throw that heavy incoming and launch a dead torp and brace to suck exactly. Yeah. Beverly was smoking hot. We're now in knife fight range with the battleship and the heavy cruiser. Oh, crap. We're not avoiding that. Hope we got some flood protection. Dud. Oof. I don't need to lose my allies' battleship. Well, thank God she fired a blank on that one, Josh. Alright, there she goes. Now I can send a Scarn Horse back from a trained crew to a seasoned crew. Battleship and a heavy cruiser for the loss of a torpedo boat? Yeah, I'll take that. We got 11,000 victory, almost 12,000 victory points to their 261. I'll take that. That's a loss I can live with. As long as something bigger than my torpedo boats gets sunk, I'm happy. Yeah, it showed up in my chat after the torpedo showed up as a dud. They want peace, not yet. Our score is not high enough. Score's at 20,000 right now. I want the score high enough so we can grab Malta. Malta's not worth a lot of money, but it gives us a naval base right in the middle of the Mediterranean. You could strike in any direction. But also, actually, I want Australia more than I want Malta, to be honest with you. I want to secure the Pacific Ring out here. Piss off the French again this turn. Nope, we gotta wait till next turn. Wait, Dark Horse, you graduated high school. Weren't you too smart for the Marines? I'm surprised they took you. That's all right, let's piss off the French again, get them into the war. Come on, you guys. Education Marine Corps, that's low hanging fruit needed to grab. You know that. It's like an old man's ball sack. It's close to the ground and easy to hit. I mean, it could have been worse for me. I mean, you guys are the naval infantry. Paratroopers, we almost ended up as Air Force infantry. They wanted to keep us in the Air Force for a while. They call us, what was it? Air Grenadiers was the name, I think. Fucking garbage. -12 with the French. Nice. We should be at war next turn. I only ever had one family member. No, I had two family members in the Marines. One was a truck driver. The other was a Harrier jump jet mechanic. Everybody else in my family was Army or Navy. You know, my National Guard unit had a few former Marine. And don't say there's never such thing as a former Marine. Once you join the National Guard and your uniform says U.S. Army, you're now a former Marine. Every Marine Corps birthday, I'd actually get them edible Crayolas. Because we got drilled during a Marine Corps birthday, so I'd give them the edible Crayolas. And I did have an uncle in the Air Force. So, yeah, actually, we covered everything except the Merchant Marine and the Coast Guard. Believe me, if they kept the airborne infantry and the Air Force like they had originally planned, it wouldn't be so hardcore. Torpedo boat fight. Whoa. I noticed Skarnhorst is low on fuel. I am not taking her into that. Hell no. Why is... Oh, let me take a look at my... I did not put... Alright, I gotta put all my cruisers on sea control. There we go. The next 5 will be up in 3 months. Very good. So I could start getting rid of some of those Blakes. I'm not so sure about that. I would not be surprised if they did try. The Air Force, the Army Air Corps was pushing big to take over all aircraft. I would not be surprised if they had tried. And British trying another invasion now with 63,000 men against almost 300,000. Coming out of Borneo into Sarawak. Another invasion from Burma into southern China. Northeast frontier into Tibet. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. And they've already given up on these 2 offensives. Good. And let's piss off the French one more time. We should have them in the war. 3 months, that's good. 1 month, all right. We'll get money into every other thing else. And yes, we will take a war with France. Thank you very much. Skarnhorst and Xinjiang, which is one of my heavy cruisers, against 4 destroyers. I think we'll auto-resolve that. Probably have a better chance. Yep, sank 2 of their destroyers. I have a feeling if I controlled that, we would have lost the battleship or the heavy. Because I keep bringing my ships in too close, and AI takes advantage of that. Torpedo boats against destroyers. Lost 1 torpedo boat. Yeah, I mean, after World War II, when they're reorganizing everything, it had more to do with all the officers having way too much power and wanting their own spheres of influence. That's really what it came down to. mean, when you look at one of the areas, one of the things I can speak to is airborne history. And if you ever noticed, with the U.S. Army Airborne, paratrooper regiments are numbered 500 plus. Now, you have to discount the other airborne units because you have AIRs and PIRs. Parachute infantry regiments, which are the PIRs, are numbered 500 plus. Everything below 500 AIRs, or airborne infantry regiments, were not parachute regiments. Those were glider regiments. And those still do exist in the 82nd and the 101st for historical purposes. But when they created the airborne forces, the Marine Corps was allotted 1 through 499 for regimental numbers on the airborne, on the parachute units. The Army got 500 plus on the parachute units. So they got the lower numbers on the glider regiments because they weren't considered parachute units. They were able to use lower numbers for them. A little tidbit of history right there. All right, 1904. Let's take a look at research again. I think it's going to take too long. Naval communications. What is that going to give us? Plus 3% gun aiming speed. Let's pump some money into that. I could use some aiming speed. Cruiser design. That'll give us 12,500 ton heavy cruiser. I can care less. Can't afford that. Yeah, so the Marine Corps actually did have one regiment in World War II of parachute infantry, but they didn't use them as such. I don't even know if they actually even took part in any operations. So, all the airborne operations in the Pacific Theater were carried out by the 11th Airborne Division. And actually, one of those missions, and it's never talked about, actually took place here in was it Eastern China or Southern China? But there was this mission where they dropped in on China with a brigade of airborne infantry, and it was to free a POW camp. And they only ever took one casualty during the entire raid. They took one casualty, and that was a guy who broke his ankle on the jump. Safest drop during World War II. Only one guy got injured with a broken ankle. They overrun a prison camp, kill all the guards, take no casualties in the firefight, and make it out with all the prisoners. But they also had one of the most dangerous parachute drops here in the Philippines when they jumped on the Corregidor. Daddy always said a grumpy stream is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. That's right. You're right. It was a Philip. No, there was another one in China too, I believe. No, I think there was one in China. Is the one I'm talking about. There was another one in China. Because there's one of those things I actually picked up, and the Philippines raid was done by Army Rangers. The one in China was done by the paratroopers. It's not really talked about. So a lot of the Pacific War, when it comes to the U.S. Army, is forgotten about. A lot of it's forgotten about. Marine Corps takes a lion's share of the glory for the Pacific Theater, even though the Army made up more than 70% of the forces present. Well, my own National Guard unit, 69th Infantry, fought in the Pacific. Actually, they're represented in the TV series The Pacific. I believe you're right, Grimwolf. I think that might be the only time they were used, though. I don't know if they jumped in. Wow, the Netherlands keeps sending battleships our way. Against a heavy. This heavy's almost the same weight as this battleship. Cressy's got 8.3s. Beowulf's got 11.5s. We'll take this fight. Okay, so they didn't make a jump, but they did fight as a unit, though. You know, it's funny. I just thought about this. There was this, and I had it when I was younger. I wish I still had it because this came up a few years ago when I was at the toy soldier store in Gettysburg. There was a series of collectible soldier dolls that came out that had like a 14th Brooklyn, some stuff like that, and one of them was actually a Marine power trooper. Was one of the dolls, and I had that in the collection. After I joined the Army, that kind of got like thrown in the attic, and then my sisters let my niece play with all my soldier dolls with her Barbies, so all the parts got lost. I wish I still had them. Those things are worth actually a lot of money nowadays. But yeah, they actually made a doll for that years ago. Yep. Shit, 25 years ago they made it. Oh yeah, I know all about Fort Bragg, my first duty station. I do not miss that place at all. Funny, when I was in the 82nd, I was only there for a year. Then I got what the? It's one of those weird German designs. I was only there for about a year before I got transferred to the 173rd. I actually pissed off the first sergeant. We're getting ready to deploy to Afghanistan. Then I came down with orders to go stand up chosen company for the 173rd, so they couldn't block my transfer orders to go to Afghanistan. Which is how I ended up with a combat jump. I still have a few friends who live in the area down there. West. Or angle in that direction. But yeah, when I was in the 82nd, I was 3rd Battalion 504 Bravo Company. You know, we got quite a few veterans in this chat. She's already firing at us, and we're not firing yet. She actually have range on us. Coming a little closer, baby. Titan, how we doing this evening? Are you gonna disappear into the smoke? Alright. Let's go get that ass. Fourth of the 258. So, waking up early or waking up late? Give me a launch. Our broadside launch. There we go. Yeah, one's gonna completely. They might. No, one's gonna completely miss. Don't be a dud. Boom. Ah, that's a bad hit. Came in at a hard angle. I pull off. Now we're gonna lose you. All right. That slowed her down. Yeah, got her engine. We're gonna lose the torpedo boat. Camp Lejeune to Fort Bragg is not a long drive. Do it from New York City to Fort Bragg in a Humvee. I actually convoyed from Manhattan to Fort Knox, Kentucky. It took me 3 days. I think we're going to lose the Beowulf. She's not hitting nothing. This fight. Beowulf is not taking damage well. Oh, 300, that is still young, exactly. I know I went from jump school in the 60s, washed out because he wouldn't go out the door. Yeah. They could have kicked him out of the Army for that, honestly. That's a UCMJ action if you don't go out the door even during training. Look at our national debt. You think there's any gold left in that damn thing? Oh yeah, I know. I hated Delta Company when I was in the field, but then again, when we were out of the field, we were in the barracks while Delta Company was outside, always doing motor pool maintenance, and we were inside doing nothing. So, in the field, I hated them. Not in the field, love not being in them. I'm an oversized BL. Oh. So we lost our allies' battleship, which sucked anyway. She looked good on paper. So we gotta wait for this to end while they chase down our transports. Hopefully they don't wait too long. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't blame you guys for doing it. It's kind of funny coming from being an airborne infantryman going to my National Guard unit. I was the only guy in the unit actually had a driver's license for the Humvee, for the LMTV, because they just gotten them, so nobody had been licensed on them yet. When I got to the unit, because they were still using 5 tons prior to that, so I was the only person who was able to drive it. So once I discovered that, like I loaded that truck, I found all the hiding places for my stuff. Everybody's pissed off about that Dark Horse, but you gotta remember, I mean, the generals are nominally in charge. You still have the civilian oversight, and they run things. You were always jealous when we offered them to come in a motor pool with us. Yep, exactly. That's not bad. I mean, that shows you how shitty the Beowulf is. He only got 6,300 points for taking down a battleship. That shows you how crappy that thing is. I think 2,000, almost 2,000 of those points are from my torpedo boat. Actually, that's how I ended up with my license. Everybody assumed I had a license for an LMTV. I started driving it, and they handed me a license one day. Like, okay, thank you. Sew off the gold and print all the paper needed. Exactly. All the gold that used to be in Fort Knox is now decorating the walls of some Saudi oil princes. Right, torpedo boat was mine, so I got to replace that. Netherlands actually going to buy 3 white classes? Really? We just had their battleship sunk, but they want to buy 3 of our torpedo boats to replace it. Okay. That's bad. We lose their battleship, and they buy 3 torpedo boats to replace it, which shows they are actually better boats. Never took a driver's course. We get a license for the Humvees, LMTVs, MATVs. Yep. That's basically how it went. It's like, oh, if you could drive an LMTV or an FMTV, you can drive anything else. That's basically how it comes down to. Actually, yeah, I still don't like that they changed Fort Benning's name, but I do. The fact that they gave General Moore's name, I got no problem with that. I think they wanted it sunk so badly. No, I feel like that with the Scarred Horse, they wanted that one to sink because that was a real crappy battleship. I didn't even take that one to a fight. Now July, what do we got going on? Coming up on that refit. Need to get the score with the British pumped up. That battle did not help. Actually, I don't even know what name they gave Fort Bragg now. It's still Fort Bragg in my head. I don't even know what name they gave it. Oh, that's right. No, they should have named it Fort Gavin. Now I remember, yeah, Fort Liberty. It should have been named Fort Gavin for the first commander of the 82nd. They should have named it Gavin. Two light cruisers, 2 destroyers against. My light cruisers are almost half the way to that. Oh, yeah, we're taking this one. We can sink that battleship easy. You know that's what everybody's calling it now is Fort Libtard, probably. It's going to take about 10 years or so for the names to like pick up pace and get changed. Yeah, like I said, they should have named it Fort Gavin. Oh, these are 2 of my new light cruisers. These aren't the old 3 Masters. These are 2 of the new ones. This is the first time we're taking these out to play. They're essentially the same ship, just a little bit bigger gun. We have full 5 inches on these. The older ships have 4.5s. You get counts for Call Fort Bragg if you're an NCO. Not as an NCO, but they probably fucking reprimand the officers. Like when I was nearing the end of my career as an NCO, nobody would have fucking corrected me on calling it Fort Bragg or counseled me on it. Like, yeah, it's always going to be Fort Benning to me until the day I die, but I do like the Fort Moore name. And that was a good choice. Good one, Grim. No, it won't. But it was just short. You gotta remember, that all happened during the pandemic when no one had anything better to do. It's the same time they're going after all the national battlefields saying, oh, we need explanatory plaques next to the plaques that explain what the rebels were doing at this location. But we need to put plaques next to that saying these were the bad guys. I mean, come on. Nobody had anything better to do. So they were coming up with all this fucking stupid shit. I think I just heard a shot. Where the hell are these guys? Yes, it was, Jeremy. Working west now. I mean, look at the recruiting videos that they did lately. It's like you had all these woke recruiting videos, and as soon as it looks like we're going to war, they change as like, you know, actual soldiers. Instead of woke people saying how great this shit is. Because the army sucks. Military sucks. You make the best of it that you can. I say it sucks, but I did 20 years, so. And did they actually run away? Or we sailed in circles around each other? Because that happens in this game. I think we sailed in a circle around each other. Dustin, that's the pandemic in a nutshell. I think we sailed in a circle around each other. It doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. There we go. We found each other. They see us. We don't see them. There we go. Not too far off, so... Oh, we got the Perrier in the battle again. Alright. Let's go torp this lady. Oh! And Fen just took a hit. She's changing position in the line, so she's going to sail at them. Great. You're going to launch a torp, launch it at that torpedo boat. Not while I'm crossing past me, please. Shit, you know exactly that's what's going to happen. She slowed down a little bit, so they're changing places, which just doesn't make sense. Gulf War syndrome, only kung flu chaps. Barrier, give me a launch. Straight up broadside on that battleship. On 2, so I'm going to pass in from this direction, hit her from 2 different ways. Here go AI. That battleship had a torpedo launcher? I didn't even look. I didn't check for it. Where the hell did our torpedoes go? Oh, don't tell me they all blew up as soon as they hit the water. You gotta be... That's exactly what happened. They all blew up as soon as they hit the water. Another one, 2, see. Broadside fire. It's BS, but it does happen sometimes. As soon as their torps launch, so... Never mind. There she goes. Don't launch at her. There go AI. This girl wants to launch at us. She's going to. And they want to end the battle already, even though we're on top of each other. Post office never required the vax. Co-worker asked me if I was vaxxed. I said no. Like, what if you lose your job? My response, don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, we're going to lose the Perrier. She just took some friendly fire from Lin Fen. Done. And there goes the Perrier. She died due to friendly fire. Where the hell are the rest of those torpedo boats? They're out here somewhere. Let's go find them. Yep, there's one. Yeah, I'm not used to the AI looking to give me... Usually doesn't give you an end battle when the ships are on top of each other. But they're coming back in the fight. That's the thing, though. She just launched her torp, so I'm not worried about her. But why the hell can't we hit her? There we go. She's not long for here. Someone puts his in it. Well, they're all the same names, just different numbers. She's trying to chase down my DD. No, she sailed right into that torp. Nice. family and friends are also getting out. Private sector is a far better option. Yep. I mean, it's kind of always the better option once if you have the knowledge and the training to go into the private sector. It's not always a better option depending on your mentality. There are some people who just, once you're in the military, shouldn't leave it. I know a lot of guys who got out and came back within a year. We lost the Perrier. Damn it. Took down 1 battleship and 3 torpedo boats. We got 9,570 out of that. They got 1,064. No, it's actually one of the reasons I retired when I did. Is my unit was going to Africa on a bullshit Sec 4 deployment, security force deployment, and they were going to require me to get the jab to go. So I'm like, oh, here's my retirement paperwork. No jab for me. Because I know that jab was fucked up because, I'm one of the guys who, anybody serving in the military in my time, we all got the damn, what the hell is the name of that shot? God, I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head now. It's getting a little late in the evening to be thinking of things. But like when they didn't require the military to get it at first, and they were willing to give it away to civilians, I knew that shot was fucked up. Because they didn't bother testing it on the military first. They didn't want to test it on the military. You knew that was fucked up. Thank you, Grimwolf, the anthrax shot. And that was a shot that should have never been given out anyways, because it didn't protect against airborne anthrax, which is what they were worried about. That shot was pushed much like the COVID jab. It was pushed by everybody making the shots. That vaccine had nothing to do with airborne anthrax. It only worked against touching against animals, and you can build that natural immunity up for that. Gulf War syndrome and early onset Alzheimer's also. I know if you guys got it. You got out because first sergeant asked you about re-enlistment. You were 50-50, and then you were on gate guard for a year. Actually, I was on gate guard at Fort Bragg right after 9/11. Honestly, one of the best details I ever did. Because we didn't have all those big security gates or anything like that because it was an open base. None of that stuff existed. So we're just standing there on the side of the road. So whenever it was like shitty weather or raining, all the soldiers coming through, they'd see you just standing there being all miserable. They'd pass you cans of beer and stuff like that. I walked away from guard post like a 6-pack plus of beer in my pocket some days. It was great. Perrier 2. Perrier 2. Doing love you don't think the first sergeant did. First sergeant's not supposed to love anybody. It's supposed to hate you all equally. Yeah, everybody I know who got the jab has been sick multiple times with COVID. Myself and everybody else I know who hasn't gotten the jab never got it. I worked at the test sites in New York City, ran the test sites, the emergency hospitals, all that stuff. I worked in all that for over a year in New York City. Never got sick with it. Just listen to the torpedo boat. Okay, one of my Blake refits against two 6-inch guns for CL against a CL and a torpedo boat. What can go wrong? Budget Commander came through the gate next. How long we've been there? 6 months to over a year. Rex says 90 days. Yeah, when I did it, I did 90 days. But then again, they wanted us back as soon as possible because we were rigging up to go to Afghanistan, so they didn't want us out on those gates at all. All right, let's see if I keep this light cruiser alive this time. You know, I don't think of Stovers, I never think of for chocolate. I think of them more for caramels and stuff like that. Have a good one, Dustin. Showed up for the company for some paper, and as soon as I get still in the army. I hit that torpedo boat. That's what I'm worried about. Get the light cruiser, hit the torpedo boat. Get some better aim. Can't hit the little bastard. I don't want to get too close to her. That torpedo's not going to hit. Ooh. That was a good hit right there. Engine's down. Let's close on her. There we go. Take that torpedo boat out. And we can focus on the light. Right on us. Holy crap. Port turn, we gotta swing around, bring the other torpedo tube to bear. Just sail away from her. Full. Let's go flank speed away from her. Give us some distance. I probably have more rear-facing gun shafts forward. Nope, about equal. Start turning. You do that by hand and not with a thermostat, that's cutting it tight, isn't it? And it was a dud torpedo. I did all that spinning for nothing. Oh, she's cooking off. Beautiful. You know, if you actually go to Philadelphia, I don't know if she's still docked there. I can't remember the name of her, but there's actually one of the old Dreadnought class, one of the pre-Dreadnought class battleships docked in Philadelphia. So older than the Texas. You're talking Spanish-American War. And when I first, even as a kid, I'm like, oh, it's just an old battleship. I expected those things were tiny. When you grow up seeing things like the USS New Jersey and some of these big battleships from World War II, and then you see this Spanish-American War battleship that's like the size of a light cruiser, you're like, whoa. Fight to the end against France. We're not letting you get away that easy. It's been years since I've been there, so I can't remember the name of the ship. And Britain's making headway against us. Really? That's not good. Two months, 9 months. What is that going to give us? 1,050 ton destroyer. Yeah, let's speed that up. Gun layout, what does that give us? Corvette 3, I can live without that. Corvette 3 is going to be more handy towards 1910 than 1905. I've never been to the North Carolina. I went to the Jersey with the Boy Scouts as a kid, and we actually camped on the ship overnight. That was really cool. Now we're looking here. Holding them off. All right. This I'm worried about right here. They might take Sarawak from me. Oh, you've been to a lot more than me. It's like Navy's never been a big interest of mine. Those ships are still cool, I got to say. When I have the chance to visit, I will. That's it. Oh, it was a protected cruiser. Okay. I just remember seeing her as a kid and still going, wow, that's kind of small. Got a lot of ships coming in. And they're sending us some big boys to play with. That's good. Still losing too much money, though, even with a war economy. No, we're not going for peace against you yet. That's a newer battleship, 11,000 tons. She's the last one that's still afloat? Okay. Revanche. 13-inch guns. She's a modern battleship. Served by 3 destroyers and a torpedo boat. She's a little scary. "13-inch guns. 13.6-inch guns. 2 double mounts. 6 single 5.1s, 10 single 3.1s, 10 single 3.6s, 8 single 1. What the hell? Damn thing's a floating... God. It's a fortress. And 6 underwater torpedo tubes on a battleship. But we have the destroyer. I'm surrounded by assholes. We got to take this fight. 6 torpedo tubes on a battleship. But I'm looking at all the guns. I don't think she has a lot of armor. She has a lot of guns. Yeah, it sounds good on paper. I don't think it's a shithouse. When you look at the size of the guns and how many she has, I don't think she has a lot of armor. I don't know. We'll see when we get closer to her, but I don't think she has a lot of armor. Well, damage control has to do with the quality of your crew and the number of the crew. But we're definitely going to be hitting her with nothing but HE. Burn her down if we need to. But if the initial AP shots punch her armor, we'll keep on with that. I mean, this is still early game. You got to do a lot of trade-offs. Do you want the firepower or do you want the armor? I try to find the middle ground. Yep, they see us, we don't see them, and we're taking shots from that battleship. We got the same range as it, though. I dropped the full. Both these are newer cruisers. No. Wazoo is new, Jingzhou is an older refit. Comp just crashed and you're having a good battle, and that sucks. Hey, when that happens. Hopefully they're low fuel. I think they're low fuel. That might make them easy targets for us. We're having a hard time spotting them. I want to get in a little closer before I send the destroyers in. They're firing at that target even though we don't have a sighting on it. There's the battleship. So I want to continue circling around the supporting destroyers. I need to get my destroyers and torpedo boats past theirs. You know what, you turn your torpedoes off so you don't waste them. This is almost XCOM level RNG with trying to hit these ships. I wish I could just free fire the torpedoes. I gotta wait for the ships to have a lock on something. You should, but we're not hitting anything because this is not a well-trained crew. That battleship is moving away from us. She wants nothing to do with us. Either coming at the CLs, but I think she's... No, she's moving to screen the battleship. That's what she's doing. Yeah, and you should have, and you have a 90% chance to headshot them and miss by a mile. And I love that game. The RNG and it's horrible. Ooh, broadside coming in. Ooh. Yeah. If I was on board, my ass would be puckered. You still even barely even touched this torpedo boat we've been firing at. I'm not going to have a clear shot at getting in at the battleship. That's the problem. I can get in there with my destroyers and torpedo boats, but not past... The way they're screening her right now, I'm not going to be able to get past that safely. Take down the T4 at least, please. Come on, guys. There we go. That's what I want to see. Combat Pampers, please. I almost choked on my drink reading that. Sometimes I don't have enough whiskey to deal with you guys in the chat. There she goes. Let's start angling in a little closer. Oh! That really barely did anything. We got good armor on this ship. That's when I take out the Triumphant, and then we can run in our destroyers on the battleship. Smoking up. Oh, we're ripping through her armor. Oh, we got a clear run. Let's take it. I'm surrounded by assholes. It's got to get a battleship killed. Reading about combat shenanigans before radio. Yeah. Imagine trying to command a fleet with only flags. Alright, there goes the other destroyer. This actually... Yeah, she's a paper tiger. We ripped right through her armor. The destroyers are more dangerous than this battleship was. Because even when she hit my CL with a direct hit, it barely did anything. Then again, if you were watching that episode, I armored the hell out of these cruisers. Basically got a lot of quick-firing guns and a lot of armor. Now, I'm not even going to launch at that. She's done. She's flooding in several compartments. We just launched a torpedo. Ah, god damn it. Hard starboard. We got friendly firing coming. Sometimes it does have decent designs, other times it doesn't. Because the AI can surprise you sometimes. But from what I understand, you're better off getting the shared designs off of Nexus for the game. I mean, look at this. We took several main hits from the main guns, and our ship is still pretty damn good condition. That ship was already going down. I didn't need to fire the torp at it. Destroyers are AI. Let's put the torpedo boats to AI. Let's see if we can't put this to bed. We got this DD right here, so we shoot at her for now. And these guys are swinging for the smoke screen. That's the only one that got left, the Triumphant. So they're going after her right now. The egg is getting ready to launch on us. That's an issue. Your right rudder. Got to keep her from getting that broadside on us. Come on, hit her. She's right in front of you guys. Oh, come on. I don't think I can get up to flank speed right now. No. Shit. Your boy's about to eat a torp because you can't hit the destroyer. Oh, past the stern. Really? Really, guys? She's right there. Hit her. Actually about to be rammed. There she goes. I'll stay out of the rest of this fight. Let's go in and get this last one. And she's running. But low fuel, so we'll catch her. James, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, the Crazy X Streamlabs is in a better mood. That's for sure. Oh, don't eat that torpedo. I think the Nanping just took a lot of friendly fire. God. Can't trust the AI not to shoot itself. Yeah, she's taking friendly fire from my other CL. My other CL is sinking my destroyers. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So we should have gotten away without the Nanping sinking, but the Guazhou sank her. We took down the battleship of Avanche, 3 destroyers, Commandant Lucas, Triumph, and Dog, and 1 torpedo boat. So we got 10,888 victory points to their 1,080. I'll take that. Shouldn't have lost that boat, but it is what it is. Got to read a couple of chapters from St. George and the Dragon. That's a good time. Vante's selling certificate is revoked. So I got to replace another destroyer. Got a lot of stuff coming up over here. We got here one light cruiser and a torpedo boat. Those are some old light cruisers. They're under 2,000 tons a pop. Going against the Zhuchang, which is a Blake 2 refit. Yeah, we'll fight this one out. So it's two of their older light cruisers, which are not even about half my weight. I mean, look at that silhouette compared to mine. Then again, my Blakes look like old sailing boats without the sails. And we'll just have you follow the Blake or Zhuchang. They are southeast of us, so we got to cut across. We're at X10, so they're right here. Skinny CLs or chubby DDs? I'd rather have a chubby CL and a skinny DD to get those torque runs in. There she is. There's one of them. There's both of them. Both spoke screens just went up immediately. They already put them up. We're going to get in close because this is a cadet crew. They are not that good. Let's move in. My SEAL's firing broadside. It's perfect. We're going to ignore this one and go for that one. Oh, you know what? Never mind. She's going to show us her broadside on starboard, so we're going to take that. Nope, she's turning in. Never mind. We're going to get her port broadside. Maybe not. Nope. We're not going to get it. It'll be a bad angle. And she just got ripped apart anyway, so it doesn't matter. Go for the other one. Oh, be duds, please. Not a bad hit. She's done. Lost some speed, but not bad. We might have this other CL sunk before I even get this launch torpedoes on her. actually. That's a good angle right there. Give me a launch. I'm going to get a broadside. Spin those tubes, boys. Put them in the water. There we go. Sail you away. Go back to the light cruiser. And both the torps are flying in. Right in the stern. Boom! Not that great of a hit, but we took down her engines and rudder, so she's dead in the water. Yeah, she's done. Goodbye. Two of their light cruisers for no loss, but they were only worth 1,565. That's how cheap these things are. Those have got to be pre-1890 light cruisers they still have in the fleet. Game seems to be easier than chasing Johnny Reb out of Texas. Yeah. I mean, we got him chased out of Texas now. I mean, we booted him out of Texas before the winter even hit. Now we're chasing him through the Indian territories. Got here more of the Netherlands battleships. Trained crew, 2 9.7s, 12 4.5s. Same armament. 3,000 tons lighter, really? 7. No, I'm not taking any more Netherlands battleships into a fight. They are not worth fighting. I'd rather not hand them those victory points because those battleships are garbage. CL against CL. We'll take that. I mean, Second Corps still did a good job at its first battle or the second battle. Because a lot of units in that corps, that was their first fight. Actually, the units that didn't break, that was their first battle. The units that all broke, that was not their first battle. U.S. Marine Corps Brigade, 33rd Ohio, two of the others. Those 4 brigades, that was their first battle, and they're the ones I relied on most heavily and they didn't break. Danish Lifeguards had a good showing too. Was a bit disappointed by the Buffalo soldiers, but he went into that battle with low morale, so there's nothing I can do about that. Honestly, I like fighting these early French ships because they have such a neat look to them. They look like they look like monitors from the Civil War. They're basically leftovers from almost a century earlier. Southwest, we're sailing almost southwest. Don't mess with the Danes. Well, they're peaceful and polite nowadays. They're still Vikings at heart. Honestly, everybody who lives up in the Nordic countries are some of the nicest people I've ever met, considering how bloody their past was. Now to southwest. Oh, northwest. We're sailing past each other. Alright, we're sailing past each other. We're circling each other. He's out here somewhere. We just sailed past each other. There you are. Look at these ships. These things are leftovers from the Civil War. It's like they took the design of the Rebel Commerce Raiders and just ran with them for years afterwards. Oh, this is a green crew. This is one of my newer light cruisers, too. We're just bouncing off that French ship's armor. Be a miss. Boom. Okay, engine 3 damage, so she's slowed down, easier to hit. You have torps? Yes, she does. Stay at her bow. Stay at her bow. Torpedo detonation good. There she goes. Almost 2,000 points for dropping her. All right, that brings our war score with the French to 24,800, 23,600 with the British. Like I said, I'm not taking that convoy battle because those battleships are not worth fighting them. That's where all the British are, too. War continues. Very good. Don't want it to end anytime soon. We got here more of those Netherlands battleships. You know, let me auto resolve this one and see how the Ringen does. Lost one of my torpedo boats. Yeah, she took heavy damage. Heavy cruiser took it. Yeah, they're not. These ships are not worth fighting. They don't even do well on their own. They are not worth using. And I'm going to hold off on building We're in November. I should have held off on building some of these other destroyer replacements also. I gotta wait for them to finish building before I can. 2 months, 4 months, 6 months. Yeah. Gotta remember. To build a replacement after the refit. One of my Blake 2 refits against another CL and 2 destroyers. Let's take it. That's a nice looking ship in that photo. Got a very sleek design. Oh, and it's bad weather. That's not good. There's southwest, so we gotta go this way. And this cruise cadet's, I got no money put into training right now, which is kind of hurting me. I mean, we sail past each other on a clear day. In this fog, we can definitely go right past each other. But we're on top of each other. We're at X5 now, so we are all on top of each other. I was saying northwest, okay. About to pass each other by. Go. Thinking about calling a missy fight at Franklin. Oh, there goes that DD. We got a lucky hit on her. Got the light cruiser. Torp in the water. That's gonna miss. Fired that way too soon. Or maybe not. Oh, that's gonna land true. I would have preferred a bow section hit to flutter up at the bow. Who was missing for most of the fight? I would like to say McClellan, but the artillery was missing the longest. Shit, we're about to eat that. And avoid. We're not going to avoid that. Stay straight on. Keep firing. Oh! Engine number 2. Both of our engines are down. Thankfully, I designed these with an auxiliary engine. Okay, there goes the Chardonnay. And I'm not even going to bother with this last destroyer. If they want to chase me down, they could try. But we're getting out. Two engines down, fighting for float. We're not hunting this last destroyer. She's hunting us though. She's right over there. Like I said, I would like to blame Little Mac for being gone for most of the fight, but the artillery was missing the longest. They were... Little Mac was bad. They were worse. Oh, this destroyer is going to run... This destroyer is going to destroy us. Literally. She's running circles around us. So she's not getting close enough to launch torpedoes. The Senegalese. We just launched at her. Hopefully she doesn't notice it coming. Shouldn't have any hydrophones. It's too early for that yet. She didn't see it. Now she's speeding up. Shit. She spotted it soon enough, but she is losing float. She's going. Keep spreading. %, 18, 17. Yeah, keep losing a float. Go down, baby. These things have no flood protection. Goodbye. Damn, we got lucky on that one. That destroyer almost ended us. The problem was, he was even ahead of the artillery. He was way ahead of the artillery, so we can't even blame the artillery being late on him. That falls squarely on their division commander's head. Yes, they are. They just probably don't have it yet. I have bulkheads and anti-flooding on my ships. I don't think they have it on theirs yet. Once they have it, you're going to notice. It's going to take it takes a lot to sink a ship once they have all that on. All right, we got 2,731 victory points out of that. They're sending a lot of their older ships our way. That's what's going on. Especially the British. They're sending all their old stuff here. We got 3 battleships, heavy cruiser, 3 lights, 23 destroyers, and 19 torpedo boats in that fleet. Whoa. Turn that off. That off. That's not going to be done in time. Nope. Get for gun layout. No, that's the Barbette anti-flash. 3. Don't need that for another 5 years at least. I'm losing 22 million a month right now. What the hell? Shouldn't be losing that much money right now. Huh. That's odd. The Ringen, trained crew, 9.7s, 12 4.5s. No, we're not doing it. I'm not touching those Netherlands battleships again. I'm not doing it. $22 million on booze and broads. Damn it, GG, get back to sea before you go broke. And one of my CLs, 2 of my DDs, 2 of my torpedo boats against one of their heavy cruiser. We can get some points out of that. Let's take this one. Nice, we got a better picture of that ship. That's a nice looking ship. That's another one of their older heavy cruisers. Leave you guys on a scout. There you are. Another cadet crew. All right, boys, let's go get that heavy. There's their screen coming in. Get his broadside. Give me a launch. It's a little far out, but I think it's good from here. Oof, I thought she was going to eat that torp. Those two missed completely. The armor on these French ships just eats everything. Hard port, kill your engines. Starboard. Thread the needle, baby. Oh, it's too late to turn away now, buddy. Oh, he's gonna launch at us. He doesn't have to aim his tubes. Here it comes. Get the torps out. Get him out. Fire, damn it. There we go. All three released. We just ate three. Hopefully it's our three. They should be larger and more powerful. Boom. Not flooding too heavily, though. Took down two of her engines. There goes the torpedo boat. Oh, that's a destroyer. Never mind. Her engines are down, which means we can target her easily. She's kind of far away from us now because I wasn't paying attention to the CL. this girl's about to launch on us. Get nose on. Hard starboard. Hard port. Blank. There we go. Your torpedo skills are nothing compared to mine. Let's go HE. Oh, took some more torpedoes. Nice. Okay, just fired off the last of hers. I forgot, I still have 2 more torpedo boats out there. Totally forgot about them. Go down, baby, go down. I mean, the problem is we're fighting the French. You know they got plenty of wine on their ships, but it's going to the bottom every time we fight. So we can't even claim the wine from their ships. Back to AP. We gotta pen this girl and get her to the bottom. There she goes. Ooh, I almost ate a pair of torps from this destroyer. Take her down. She's trying to run from the fight now. She's just trying to run. Then again, they've tricked me with that in the past. Yep, coming back in, but she has no more torpedoes, so I'm not worried about it. Just let us get close enough to hit you. Some flooding on her, that'll slow her down. Steering's gone. It stayed a torpedo, but it was a dud. Oh, you know there's a hospitality ship in my fleet. You know it. SS Gloria. So we did lose 1 destroyer, but we took down one of their heavy cruisers and one of their destroyers. So my destroyer is worth 1,037 points. The heavy cruiser in their destroyer is worth 3,843. Oof. What's this battle here? 3 of my CLs against a heavy, 2 CLs, and a light. Let's go. I mean, this sucks. I mean, been at war with the British longer. British aren't sending their ships out to fight. French are. And bad weather again, come on. That's trained and cadets. Problem is, no torpedo boats or destroyers on this run, so I can't make any tied-in torpedo runs. It sucks. I'm sure they got throwaway ships left. Pretty sure they do. Then again, those might have been the last of them also. Because those were old cruisers. Those were old cruisers by 1890 standards, or 1895 standards, let alone 1900, going to 1905. Two ships here and one out there. Keep circling in this way because we can fire in both directions. Down the heavy, then go after everything else. She's about to eat that right in the nose, and it was a dud. You gotta be kidding me. Damage no longer leads ship, alright. And she had another fucking launch? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a dud. Whew. There she goes. And this game doesn't really matter too much. I've launched torps directly onto ships. Doesn't really matter in this game. Ooh! Hit one of her tubes. That it does. those hits sound like they hurt. Oh, they just wrecked us. Alright. I got a little too close there. Just lost a leg. And they already... Come on. Miss. Alright. Whew. Got lucky right there. Rondell does not want to go down. Ugh. There she goes. It's time for us to retreat. Maybe. Kashgar's gone. That's 2 light cruisers down. This is not a good fight. They're just kicking each other in the nuts right now. I could not tell you. Wait, someone's still out there? Okay, we're retreating. What the hell's still out there? We lost 2 light cruisers. I'm not hanging around to find out. Destroyer, yeah, I'm not messing with that. That was not that good. That was horrible. That was horrible. And completely my fault. Oh, 4:45, your brain has stopped working. Yep. That's about the time I got out of bed this morning. So I'm really starting to feel it right now. Playing old game Russian kick nuts roulette. No, standing there and kicking each other in the nuts is called the Rochambeau. 2 light cruisers lost. Ugh. 2 of my light cruisers gave him 3,300 points, but we got 6,978 out of that. Problem is I got to build 2 more light cruisers. And we are hemorrhaging money. But I think that'll be it for this episode, because we go into January of 1905 on the next turn. Actually, you know what? Let's hit the next turn, see what comes up. I'd rather neither, Bremer. I'd rather neither. I'm not going to choose one over the other. It's like saying, would you want your teeth punched in or yanked out? I mean, there's no difference. You just watched me miss me lose two of my light cruisers in a fight. Still won the battle, but big hit. But we're gonna be we're gonna be ending this episode here. It's now January of 1905. I've been playing this game for 6 hours straight now, so I'm starting to feel it. So it's time for the 1905 refits. So we'll open up the next episode with the 1905 refits, because that's probably going to take about a half hour, 40 minutes alone right there. Just going through all the refits and the new ship designs. So once again, as always, gentlemen, thank you for joining me throughout this. And I know some of you guys have been watching me since damn near the beginning. Actually, I think there's some concurrent viewers who have fallen asleep while watching. So I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all at the next episode. And just remember, if you're watching this afterwards, if you enjoyed what you saw, remember to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, leave a comment, do all the happy things to make the algorithm like me a little bit better. Yeah, I've been up since 4:45 in the morning, and we're moving on to midnight. I am feeling it. Had the 6 a.m. shift this week, so I've been up all damn day. So I'll see you guys tomorrow night with the next Grand Tactician live stream. You'll have a good one. Maybe you can, Josh. Not me. I'm kind of done. Like I said, I'll see you all tomorrow night, gentlemen.